That's not a fight. Over 20 unexpected characters in one big brawl. Now that's a fight. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for
And hello and welcome back. Oh, hello, howdy do, folks. I forgot to put new art in here today, so we still have the Fang art from last week. Oops. Howdy, guys. Welcome to the stream. Oh, snap, GSV commercial break. Yeah! We didn't have commercial breaks the past couple streams, because didn't really have anything to show for them, but now we got a commercial break. Yeah! Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me see who is here tonight. Hello and welcome. Wanted Asylum, Cherry, Teeter, Peppermint, Rexverse Entertainment Incorporated, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, and Jay and Mario Simpson. Hello, welcome. They said brawl on a Melee commercial. Seriously, every all the Melee commercials I found say brawl in them, and it's like they knew. How did they know? But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I just have to quickly get my controller plugged in and working and make sure I've got it set up, and then I'll be able to get the game on screen. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Okay, I've got it plugged in the wrong plug. My GameCube controller adapter has two USBs on it, and I can never remember which one is the right one. That's the right one, as evident by the doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. I had a good day. It was a very, very interesting week this week. Kind of a slow week at work. But busy nonetheless. We got a lot of rain. And it's good because we haven't had rain in a while. We had like a little mini drought for the past 2 weeks. And there was no rain whatsoever. And so that wasn't fun. But now we got some rain this week. My garden is getting a little out of hand, where it just keeps getting bigger and bigger because I take home what I call refugee plants. Basically, they're like beat up plants that aren't really in sellable condition. And so I wind up taking them home a lot. And because of that, I have all these plants that I can't really do anything with. Let's see, I just want to clear this save file so that I can start with a fresh save file. I thought, hey, it'd be fun to start Melee stream with no, I don't want to rename it. I want to delete it. There we go. I thought it'd be fun to start a Melee stream with a completely fresh, clean save file. That way we can just start from the beginning. But yeah, Next gonna come back every time he streams until Superstars comes out. Of course. Remember when Super Smash Bros. Was as simple as Nintendo characters crossing over with each other? We should have that happen again. Agreed. Sora and Smash Confirm had a fun day at the mall with the Nintendo event. Oh, very nice. Yes. Forget what it is. Something of play. Yeah, I've heard those have been really fun. Just really solid little events that Nintendo's hosting, and man, that's just that's cool. I'm glad. We didn't get E3 this year, but you know what? I'd like to think we're getting some cool, fun stuff going on nonetheless. Let me get the game on screen. Let me hope it shows up. That's not Melee. That's Melee. There we go. Memory card in slot A has no save game data. Create save game data? Yes. You guys just witnessed my totally legitimate GameCube, which you've totally never seen before, and I've totally never had happen on stream. Let me make sure that my controller is set up. Here we go. And let me load the proper profile for it. Or maybe it's already loaded in. Oh no, it's not. There we go. Creating new game data. I haven't seen this screen in years. So this is nostalgic for me. Let me get chat out on the side. Hello, KG. Guys. It's KG's birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear KG. Happy birthday to you. It's her birthday today. Hooray! Yeah, happy birthday. Summer of Play. Thank you, Jay. Look at Sherwood hang out with Mario and Link there. Exactly. Bud thinks he's on the team. Getting Mewtwo and Melee stream went. It could happen. Forget the Mewtwo's. Unlock the Discun trophy. Yes! And now we get the intro. Which, as we all know, is the best part of Melee. Yeah. Yeah, Melee I have a lot of really good memories with. I got this game. I felt like hot stuff when I got this game because I got this game for my 5th birthday and this was a teen-rated game. And I was like, oh, I'm 5 years old and I'm getting a T-rated game. Look at me. Oh, and this game was like how I met my best friend too. Happy birthday gift. Exactly! The funny Mario birthday gift. Discount trophy? Peace is restored. Here's Kerbo. And there's Wolf. Is he playable? No. I have to wonder. You have to wonder, with how rushed Melee's development cycle was and how there was so much stuff that they wound up cutting, and considering Wolf appeared in Brawl, you have to wonder if, since they put him in the intro here, if they were thinking like, maybe we'll put Wolf in, if we have time. Dun dun! Oh, I love that so much. Let's see, Wolf and Ridley show up in the intro. And they get playable. Samurai Goro also shows up. Yeah, Samurai Goro shows up, and he isn't playable. Ishika boy, yes and no. One player all-star mode is now open. Better practice up. Random. Oh no. Did I? Excuse me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I goofed. Let me just I had that still enabled from when Teeter and I played Melee. Let me just that's the thing about cheat codes, is you turn them on and then they never turn off. Oh gosh darn, get that out of here. Shoo. Where do I go for that? I'm a professional, guys. I swear. Tools. Here we go. Cheats. For Smash Brother. I am aware. Okay. And now pause. Oops. Give me just 1 second. Hey, as always, we're getting our technical difficulties, our tech problems out of the way at the very start of the stream. So we're getting it right out of the way. Don't even gotta worry about it. There we go. And now I'll close and reopen one more time for good measure, and it'll be a day at the races, and we'll be off, and it'll be swell. Oops. Let me just nope. I want to capture this, not that. Where? There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Never mind. 12-hour stream to unlock Mewtwo. That's right, baby. We're going all night. We're pulling an all-nighter. There we go. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. What's our first trophy? Okay, we don't get the random trophy. Never mind. Way back when I first got into gaming, searching through EB games and found Melee. Didn't think much at first, but I saw Kirby in the game and I completely lit up. Nice! Gideon Hachia, don't tell Sakura. Yeah, shh. Trey's project is Jumbo Josh RPG. No, Cherry, I haven't figured out what your project is. By the way, I do forgive you. I do not want to make have people going too fast on me. Okay, yeah. The stream isn't about personal problems, it's about Melee. Exactly. And KG, if you're busy, I know you're at the casino, don't worry about it. Don't worry, but it's your birthday. Yeah. It's only 12 hours. Yeah. So, yeah, let's play some Melee. I will let you go. Oh, my controller isn't set up properly. The A button is the B button. I'm having some really fun controller stuff going on. A. B. X. Y. Z. Start! Up. No. Just one button. Left. Right. There we go. And the control, and that's all set up. Oh, it doesn't have the analog LNR set up for some reason. That's odd. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. How do I clear a button on this? You know what? I'll just... You know, I'll just clear this real quick. Sorry. Okay. A. B. X. Y. We get to enjoy Melee's wonderful menu theme. Up. Down. Left. Right. Control stick up. Control stick down. Control stick left. Control stick right. Okay. The C stick up. C stick down. Oh. There we go. C stick left. And C stick right. There we go. And then just gotta set up LNR analog. There we go. And that should work. Okay. All is well. Gonna up the dead zone on that a little. Or decrease the dead zone a little. And then the threshold. Put that up. Put that down a little bit. There we go. Now those work. Okay, sorry. I just had to get my controller set up because it wasn't set up, and I don't like that. Let me just save this real quick. Melee! Save. Okay. All's well. Let me catch up on chat now that it's been like 5 minutes. Gonna be honest, my first Smash game is Brawl. Nice! I was a kid once, and I couldn't care less about Melee. That's okay. Sorry for having the worst Smash game as my first Smash game. That's okay. I mean, listen, Brawl is Brawl. Everybody loves Brawl. Well, not everybody, but some people do. Look at this roster. Look at this little roster we've got going here. Oh, this is delightful. Brawl is honestly my second favorite after Ultimate. Subspace is epic. No, Subspace is wonderful. The roster is perfect and really dig Brawl's edgy, mature style. It's not for everybody, but it is pretty cool. I don't care what anybody says. Brawl, Melee. Hey, listen, I respect you. Wish more games had edgy art styles like back in the mid-late 2000s. I really dig those graphics now as an adult. Give us Sonic gameplay. Listen, Sonic's a hard unlock in this game. I will bring up a wheel of names, but all you guys can suggest a character. Suggest a character for me to play, and we will see. We shall see. Let me bring up the wheel of names. Everybody gets to pick one character, and I'll see which one we do. Let's see. Forget the 200 hours. Do 700 one-stock matches for Mewtwo instead. Legit on... I think I have, because again, I used to play... This used to be like the only thing me and my best friend would do, is I would go over to his house, I would bring Melee, because his copy of Melee got stolen, and we would just play Melee for hours, and then like I would bring it to church too, and I'd play with my friends there. So I have on my Melee file, I have two of them. I have like a backup memory card and a regular one. Between those two memory cards, I'm pretty sure I have over 1,500 hours on this game. I've played a lot of Melee. Let's see, who do we got in terms of characters? Fox or Yoshi. play as Shrek, I'll take that as Sheik, so Zelda or Bowser. So we've got those characters in so far. So we've got Yosh, we've got McLeod, we've got Shrek, Sheik, Shrek and Zelda, and then we've got Bowser on the wheel. Bowser's gritty, desaturated look was cool back in the day, but I feel like it's aged very poorly. Oh no, yeah, Bowser is ugly in this game. He is ugly as sin. Let's see, Gideon is coincidentally the guy who stole his friend's Melee copy. No! Are you kidding me? I've had the same copy of Melee since 2005. Teeter says Link. I should have known Mario Simpson would say Donkey Kong. Link. DK. Play as Meta Knight. Wrong game, Cherry. Wrong game. Don't worry, we'll get to Brawl eventually. All right, I'm gonna spin. I'm going to spin the wheel. Who do we get? Who are we playing as? Let's see. Nobody said Mario. I'm disappointed. Oh golly. Oh golly, it picked the one character I'm worst as, Donkey Kong. Okay, everybody, get ready to watch me play as Donkey Kong. Ooh, boy. I might turn down the sensitivity on my controller. I like blue Donkey Kong, and we'll go, actually I'm gonna turn down the sensitivity on the control stick because it's a little high. Can I turn... Oh, I don't know what any of this means. That should be good. Let's just turn up the dead zone a little, and that should make it a little more tolerable. There we go. That's better. Okay. Donkey Kong. Bowser was weird until Smash Ultimate, but I appreciate the unique take on him. Yeah, I like, you know, I'm only going to go normal because I'm rusty and I haven't played as Donkey Kong before, and apparently I'm going green. Bowser in Brawl, not Brawl, Ultimate is actually really good. I like how they did Bowser in Ultimate. They fixed him pretty much since Smash 4. Oh, Chunky. Oh, Chunky. There we go. Golly, I've played Donkey Kong like twice in this game. Oh boy. Not answering the phone. Not doing it. Phone can shush. Oh hey look, it's Andros. Got our first trophy, guys. That's crazy. Are they leaving a message? No, they're not leaving a message. They never leave a message. But yeah. Melee and I have a very long relationship. This was one of the first video games I ever owned. And so I've played countless hours of it. This was always like a favorite to play like with my siblings. Ha! Yosh. It is chunky. I know I should have put this as an ISO before I started playing. Oh well. Come on. There we go. It's that easy. It's that simple. Just clap. Clap. There you go. I wonder if we'll get to see Luigi. I know I have to play through Adventure once as Mario in order to unlock Dr. Mario. Monkey Man collects fellow monkey fellow. Yeah, for real. 3 lives? Normal? Not as good as Donkey Kong? He's a madman. I forgot to turn up the lives. Oops. Seth Green Rogan. Toad is playable in Melee, by the way. Oh yeah, Electronic Gaming Monthly will tell you how to do it. And their April 2001 edition. I'm baffled by why it's being so chunky. And I think I know why. Why the game is like constantly stopping. Melee doesn't normally run like this. You can thank my totally legitimate GameCube for this. I haven't used a single special move. Yeah, I'm not used to this level of input lag from Melee. It is because of my totally legitimate game. I did it! Those Yoshis got clapped. No pun intended. But we love a good pun. We didn't get to see Luigi. I'm sad. Placed 6th. Ooh. Sorry, KG. I mean, well, fifth isn't that bad. That's probably not that bad. Did you get something out of it at least? God bless the DK rap. Ooh. I will admit, I'm very rusty with Melee. It's like, I used to be really good at this game, to the point where, like, I was the best amongst my friend group. Which kind of got sad after a while, because then nobody wanted to play with me anymore. But yeah. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I always thought this stage was really cool, but then, like, you've got the freaking claptrap that prevents it from being great. And the water I always found a little obnoxious on this stage. Because, like, it could be a much better stage, but at the same time, it's a fun hazard. The lag just ate my inputs. He's dead! Why did they so actively try to ruin the DK rap in this game? I mean, I wouldn't say the DK rap is horrible in Melee. I like Melee's version of the DK rap. Obviously it's not as good as the original, but they have like a little Louis Armstrong segment in there. So I mean, you're not gonna see me complaining about it. Wow, this is chunky. Let's see, you can, you know, we'll fight one Link. You can skip pretty much all of the Link fights if you know what you're doing. Ow. Great. Hey, look, everybody, it's like the opposite of the Mario movie because Donkey Kong got the mushroom. Hee hee. What? So the Mario movie came out on DVD. I forgot to talk about this last week, or I might have briefly talked about it. But the Mario movie came out on DVD. And so I got to show it to my parents, and they freaking loved it. Yeah, my parents really enjoyed the Mario movie, which was fun. It was fun getting to watch with them. And what was really fun about the Mario movie was getting to see, because I went to see it with my friends, and then with my sister, and then with another friend, and then, you know, showing it to my parents. It was really interesting watching that movie with 4 different audiences. Oh, my shoulder button is not responding. Oh, cool. I think I did it on the shoulder button. I did. Let me lower the dead zone on that. Let me pause real quick. I am sorry for the the slight technical difficulties at the start of this stream. I was not anticipating that I would be having these difficulties. But yet here we are. Actually, I think I need to turn that down even further. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. There! No. I can't directional air dodge. Why can't I air dodge? Huh? That is not good, because air dodging is a very big part of Melee, and I could really use that. Wait! Is it because I only have the analogs set up and I don't have... Wait. Hold the phone. Let's see. I think that might have solved it. Okay, I fixed it. I see what the problem was now. Okay. Oh, the exit was right there. Nice! Maze solved. There's no swimming in Melee. It's essentially a masked pit. Basically. For real, though. Let's see. If they remove Sora, I will never, ever buy a Smash game ever again. I am sorry. Because I don't know if he'll be in the next one, if they make a next one. My mom has been saying Peaches for 3 weeks after we saw the Mario movie for the first time. Nice! It's catchy. My mom thought that Jack Black was really good. Very funny. The part that got her most in the movie actually was when the carts are built and when Toad gets his, and Toad's got like this big freaking like Jeep that's like all souped up and whatnot. And it's funny because whenever I play Mario Kart with my mom, she goes for like the same cart build, and she always plays as Toad. So it's like, oh, they knew. Let's see, if they do a soft reboot of it, it would be nice to have the original 12, as well as other popular legacy characters like Falco, Mewtwo, Marth, with new additions and movesets. Yeah, if they ever do a Smash sort of soft reboot, which I kind of hope they do, my hope would be that they would keep the original 12 characters, but my hope is that they would, whatchamacallit, that they would rework the movesets to be more in line with how the characters are nowadays. Because as much as I love Smash Bros., don't get me wrong, I love Ultimate, great game, you know, but I will admit, some of the characters aren't necessarily the most accurate, fiddlesticks, to what they, you know, represent nowadays. Samus is a phenomenal example of that, where Samus's moveset barely has anything to do with Metroid, really. Or at least how Metroid is now. And there are so many ways where Samus's moveset could be reworked to better represent what the franchise is now. Same goes for Mario. Mario is a character with a very dated moveset as well, in my opinion. Not a bad moveset is the thing. It's like, none of the moves that the characters have currently are bad. They're just outdated and don't really represent what these characters are today. I didn't die. Let's see, instead they took out quite a few melee items. The flipper from Balloon Fight and the Kirby Parasol. Yeah! The loss of the Parasol made me sad, because that was always my favorite item in this game. Let's see, let Mario use Cappy as a projectile and make his up B the spin from Galaxy. That's all I asked for. I actually kind of like the idea of keeping Flood in Mario's moveset, but making Flood Mario's up special. That was not intentional. That dodge. That was neat. Well, there we go. I've thought about that myself. I've thought about like making like a reworked Mario moveset. And I've always thought that keeping Flood in there but making like the hover nozzle Mario's up special might be interesting. Because then it would have the same properties as Flood, where, you know, Flood's water spout pushes people, but instead it would push people down. It's a bit too early to fully disclose, but I'm working on notes for a potential video series on how they could reboot as a Smash 6. Ooh! Cappy, I think, would make a really fun grab and or command grab, where you throw Mario's cap, in sort of like a tether, and you can grab onto ledges, and you can grab characters from a distance. I always thought that would be fun for if they wanted to work Cappy into Mario's moveset. Greens is delightful in this game. Look at this stage. Look at this joyful stage. Kirby. Kerbo. My controller is behaving funnily. With like a lot of the shielding I'm doing, I'm not doing. So that's fun. Whoa. There we go. Kirby with a little Donkey Kong hat is adorable. I love him. I don't know what any like Donkey Kong's good moves are because I never play as him. Oh wait, can I do the funny thing as Donkey Kong? Can I like grab him? Or he can just do that. That works too. Super Smash Bros. 6. Represented by a character that could be reworked to better represent his character. Because keep in mind, before, you know, Adventures and before Assault, Fox never got out of his cockpit. So he was always in the R-Wing. So maybe, I don't know, including moves that better represent how or who Fox is now. Including just, you know, some moves from based off those games would be really cool. See, Fox is one of those things where I don't think his moveset needs to be completely reworked. Because I think that the moveset that Smash has fits the character pretty decently, but it would be nice if there was some more, you know, representation of other things. Probably not going to see Giant Kirby because I've been way too slow. There goes my first life. Now it's starting up again. Yeah. Bye, Kirby. even got a little crown. Look at him. Love him. Melee Green Greens is so pretty. It'd be even better if you could at least toggle the hazards. Yeah. I love that stage. It's a shame that it's not competitively legal, because I would love to see it in competitive play a little more, you know? Yeah. See, I'd love to see, like, for example, like Wolf. I would love to see Wolf get reworked a bit in Smash to make him a little bit more unique, because him and Fox and Falco are, you know, very similar, since he and Falco are just clone characters of Fox. You get over there. Or he can just do that. Thank you, Fox. You made my life a lot easier, buddy. Yeah.
I found our prey. Stay clear.
We didn't clear him out fast enough to get Falco.
I'm right behind you guys.
I always find it funny that the Star Fox team voices you hear in this game are the same voice actors as Star Fox Adventures, and not the same actors as Star Fox 64. But then Fox is still like just the same voice as the Japanese version of the game. I didn't do those shield inputs. What is my controller doing? Ah. This is what I get for fiddling with the dead zone! I might have to fiddle with my controller a little more. Ah! What? There we go. Fox got killed by his own team. Nice. Thanks, Slippy. Slippy's doing me some real solids here, my guy. I love Slippy. Let's give a warm welcome to Slippy, everybody, the guest star of the stream. You missed a gold ring. I think I know how I can fix the loading lag. It might take me just a minute, but after we finish playing as Donkey Kong, I'll fix it. Oh! Thank you, Pikachu. You saved me from Articuno. I watched a video this week on my day off. It was called 6 minutes of James being the best character in Pokemon, and it's true. He is. He's delightful. I love him. There we go. All you have to do is just grab the Pokeballs, and you're good. Wow. Let's see. Fox, Falco, and Wolf are all clones of each other, so you could inadvertently declone them by changing some moves, but leaving others. Yeah! Also, I would love to see the Mad Crystal as a character in Smash. She was originally in, like, apparently she was in the design document for Brawl. But because Brawl's development cycle was also rushed, they didn't wind up having enough time to make that whole new character, and so they're like, well, we'll just make Wolf another clone of Fox and have that be that. Personally, I think that would be a really interesting character to have, because there aren't really any characters in Smash that have a moveset, ooh, Scizor, focused entirely around a spear. Crystal would be really interesting because, you know, taking the moves that Fox can learn from Star Fox Adventures and then turning them into a Smash moveset, I think would be really easy. In fact, I've even thought about it in my head before. Well, this one you just gotta duck. Yep, there you go. Wait. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Fox originally was going to be all 4 crewmates, but they only had time for just Fox. Yeah, I think that was in Smash 64. They were going to make Falco, Peppy, and Slippy alternate costumes, but because Smash 64 also had a rushed development cycle. Are you noticing a theme? I am. Because the first gosh darn 3 games had rushed development cycles, we missed out on so much great Star Fox stuff. Yeah. Or, well, it's not that it had a rushed development cycle, it's just that it had a tight development cycle. I didn't input that grab. That was, Donkey Kong he's doing things on his own. I'm not in control anymore. The controller is just like, no, I'm going to play. I want to play the game. I swear I'm not normally this bad at Melee. I know I'm rusty, but I'm not this bad. There's probably some poor competitive players out there that are like, oh, he's playing so badly. It's true. Another accidental kill that wasn't mine. Heck yeah. Gideon, want to see some pics of the sweet mama and I are staying in? Yes, please. I love hotel rooms. Let's see, Nintendo's not going to make another Star Fox game anytime soon, but at least we have a Fox in space. Also going to make my own Star Fox. Nice. I mean, even if they don't, it is nice though that, you know, I'm going to quickly fiddle with the controller because this is driving me insane. It is nice that even if, how do I clear a button? You know, I'm just going to default it, or low clear, and just rebind all the buttons again. Hello? It is nice that even if we aren't getting... My controller is stuck. Hello? There we go. It is nice that even if we aren't getting anything new Star Fox related in, like, the past, you know, several years, that they haven't abandoned the franchise entirely. It's not recognizing inputs from my controller. Why isn't it recognizing inputs from my controller? Now it is. Before it was no. Clear. There we go. Now can I do it? Yes, now I can do it. Okay. But, you know, it's thanks to Smash Brothers that a lot of Nintendo franchises have been kept alive. I mean, good examples are, you know, Earthbound, since we're on, you know, on it, which has very much so been kept alive by Smash. Star Fox. As much as it would be nice to see those franchises get, you know, better, proper representation, it is nice that they at least have something. And that Smash Brothers kind of keeps them alive for the fans and keeps it, you know, Nintendo can still gauge interest to see, like, okay, what are people interested in? I'm just going to abandon the analog LNR, and I'm just going to do that, and hopefully that'll work, and we'll stop freaking out. There we go. Ha! Mr. Saturn, you're not doing me any favors here, buddy. I want to see Bill and Yash sprites for something. Nice. Oh, you want to use those for something. Nice. Ness, please. I don't know what I'm doing as Donkey Kong. Give me a break, Ness, please. I'm bad as this character. What? There we go. Actually using the up special. Here's a little fun fact for you. Did you know in earlier builds of Melee, there was a different version of the theme Be and Friends? It's Sans! It's him, everybody! He's beating the crap out of me. Stop it. Stop. You stop that. I'm just about ready to use my other controller. The one I normally use for Thousand Year Door. Come here. Come here. Donkey Kong, jump. Come here. Yeah, there's footage of a tournament that was held before Melee's release that's out there that showcases a completely different arrangement of the On It theme. And it's really interesting because it's more reminiscent of the it's actually like one-to-one with the version of Be and Friends that appeared on the Mother Arranged CD, which was just like an arranged version of the whole soundtrack, and the lyrics for that are sung by Catherine Warwick. No relation to Warwick Davis, just for context. The Ice Climbers is another one that I feel like Smash Brothers kind of kept alive. A lot of the older retro Nintendo characters. I was so excited when Ice Climbers came back in Ultimate because I missed them in Smash 4. They're one of my favorite characters to play as, and I really missed them not being in the game. So when they were like, oh hey, they're in Ultimate, I'm like, what? Heck yeah. It's funny, I don't know if I've ever talked about this, but with the newcomers in Ultimate, I got every character that I wanted in Smash in Ultimate as a Mii costume. Genuinely. Like, there were so many characters I wanted in. And I got all of them as Mii's. Chibi Robo, he's a Mii costume. Gino, he's a Mii costume. Cuphead, he's a Mii costume. Bomberman, you guessed it. Yeah. Waluigi, yeah, we got a costume for him too. His hat, at least. And yeah, the ones I wanted and didn't get otherwise, I got as assist trophies. Fun fact, there's dolphins here in the Japanese version. What? There is? I know there's seals instead of the topies. Icicle Mountain, the stage that has yet to be reintroduced. Yeah. Icicle Mountain is a weird one, but I like it. It's not the greatest stage to play on because you're more focused on platforming than fighting at times. I feel like if Icicle Mountain never sped up, because it does have that part where it speeds up. Oh wait, we can cheese a Donkey Kong here, right? There we go. All you gotta do is down B on multi-man melee. Yeah, I feel like if Icicle Mountain never hit the speed up phase where it starts going faster, whether it's going up or down, I feel like it would be a very good, like not great, but more tolerable stage. Can I get? Come on, let me hit ya. Let me get you with the bat. Come on, come here. There we go. And here we're getting upset about the pics, but if you wanted to see them or not, I was distracted. Please show. I love seeing pictures of hotel rooms. At least you can somehow play as your most wanted character still. Yeah, sorry, Jay. In Ultimate, it's not nearly as balanced and equal for everyone, which is understandable, but still sucks if you're a fan of lesser-known series. It's true. Again, I do love Ultimate. Ultimate is a great game. Games like that just kind of make me sad because they're great and I know they could be even better. I don't know how to play as Donkey Kong. So we're getting the 1-2 hits. There we go. I know you can do that. And hey, Metal Mario's here and his theme freaking rocks. There we go. What? Stop it. What? I don't know why. I always feel like whenever I come back to Melee, I can never get right back into the rhythm of its gameplay because I feel like there's a certain level of input lag that I don't understand it. Like, and it's not the way I remember it either, which is the strangest thing. Let's see. I meant seals. My hearing of GameCube beta named Dolphin. Gotcha! His team rocks, but he's made of metal. Here, I'll do the Seth Rogen laugh for you. There you go. Fighting the Bowser. Ooh! I'll check those out in a bit. Stop it. I don't think we're gonna get Giga Bowser because I took way too long getting up to him. And I don't think I'm on a high enough difficulty either. What's with the kick? Why does Donkey Kong have a kick? Why didn't they give him the roll? Like, they gave him the roll from Donkey Kong Country and later games. Why does he just have like a little, like, he kicks when you run? I'm on my last life. I gotta be careful. Ayo! Got him! It's Bowser! Let's see, I feel like more recent Smash games cater a bit too much to the competitive / multiplayer crowd. Barely anything worthwhile single-player content. True. No, I agree. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Smash Brothers has kind of lost its party game roots at times. Yeah, when you're used to later Smash games, Melee's controls just feel stiff to go back to. Yeah, they do! Again, that was fast enough to get Giga Bowser? What? Okay. Oh, alright. Hey, I'm not complaining. Ah! I don't know how to approach Giga Bowser as Donkey Kong. That should have hit. Oh, and now he's even bigger. Good. That's what I wanted to happen. Scripted loss fight right here. Oh! Come on. No! Honestly, for never playing DK, you're not doing that bad. I think you're doing good. Thank you, Teeter. Ah. Wait, you're playing on very easy or normal. I think I'm playing on normal? I only had 3 lives. I forgot to increase the life counter. And so now we're going to fight Bowser, and he's just going to be himself and not be Giga Bowser. But that's okay. If I was playing Dr. Mario right now, I would know what to do, but I am not, so I don't. My favorite thing to do in Melee is just to freaking chuck items at people. Easy peasy. I thought Giga was pronounced Gaiga. I did too at one point. And then I learned I was wrong. Oh no, it's letting us try again. Okay, that's cool. Hey, I'll try again. There we go. I don't know how to approach him because Donkey Kong doesn't have a good projectile to start with, so you just kind of have to rush in and hope for the best. It also doesn't help that he got the freaking mushroom before and was at an advantage. Ooh. Can he get trapped in this? Donkey Kong, please. That's fine, that is. That's fine. Don't worry about that, that's fine. It's weird because, I remember Melee being such a, oh, it's so, the fluid and whatnot game. But then sometimes I go back to it, it's like, this feels oddly stiffer than I remember. Oh! Did he get the gun? He's got a gun! That was not meant to be a jump. Now I've got the gun! Ha-ha! Got work early tomorrow, so I gotta go. But have a nice day, y'all. Sent some art, by the way. Oh, I'll check that out later. Thank you so much for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a great night, get some good sleep, and have a good day at work tomorrow, my guy. And thank you again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. And get out of here, Bowser. Thank you. Kind of sad Ultimate got rid of Giga Bowser. Yeah, I mean, it kept it. You fight him still, but not as a transformation. It's different. It's that is one thing I did kind of miss that they did with Ultimate is they got rid of the the transformation Final Smashes. Donkey Kong is our first character, everybody. Instead of just having more cinematic ones, which I mean are fine, but I don't know. There's something really fun about the chaos of suddenly you're playing as one character and then you transform and you become this much more powerful character, for a short period of time. Again, I feel like Ultimate is a really good game. I'm not trying to crap on Ultimate at all. I do feel like there are parts of it that do focus more on... Okay, Charles Martinet. That do focus more on being a competitive game rather than being a fun, casual party game, which I think is where Smash really shines its best. Yes, obviously, Melee has been kept alive all these years by its competitive scene, but that competitive scene came from a very casual party game, and they were able to slowly define what made it such a good competitive game from its party roots. I don't know. I kind of wish that, Ultimate had gone more for that sort of casual vibe like Melee had initially, even though Melee was a somewhat competitive game. But if they focused a little bit more on that, I don't know. I think it would have been a little bit better. Let's see, I'm not watching The Flash, mostly because I'm not too big on superheroes. Me neither. It's like one of those things Congratulations! Nice. Oh! Jigglypuff! Jigglypuff! Did you know if you hit all the names, you unlock Sonic? Let's get Jigglypuff. Let's get one of the best competitive characters in the game, and it's gosh darn Jigglypuff. Melee's competitive scene I find so funny because, like, the characters that are so good will be like, oh, you'll have Marth and Fox and Falco, and then there's Jigglypuff. I think it's Toad you unlock by hitting all the credits. Oh, that's who it is. Oh, it's over already. Yep, go home, everybody. Actually, I am going to do one thing real quick. I want to see... I want to see if I can do something real quick to fix the bits of lag. I think I can fix it. I'm just gonna quickly do this, and this will only take me a minute. Then I'll check out the photos KG sent over. So this will just take a couple minutes. In the meantime, I will check out the photos that KG sent. Ooh. Ooh, that's a... Holy cow, that's a nice room. Dude. Big and spacious, and you got a TV in the bath? What? That bathroom is freaking huge. Holy cow, KG, you're getting the deluxe treatment. Holy Toledo. I will close this for just a minute. This is only going to take a minute, the process of fixing the lag spikes, which we've been encountering. It'll give me just a second to fix that. Oh, turned off the wrong thing. There we go. This will take me just a second. Let's see. In the meantime, I will catch up with the chat. Oh, unlock the Paper Mario trophy. Oh, I can do that. I know how to do that as Yoshi. It's kind of shocking how Jigglypuff has always been present in Smash to this day. Yeah, for real. Because, like, it started out with, like... I guess they just figured, hey, let's make Jigglypuff because Jigglypuff's similar to Kirby and we can make a quick clone character in 64. And then they're like, you know what? Let's just... Oh, that's a hot tub. Oh. TV in the bathtub. That doesn't sound good. You know what I mean. Let's see. I think it's done. I think it's ready. So let me just go back real quick. Here we go. I think I fixed my copy of Melee, and so now it should work properly. So let me just pop this in here. And I think now we won't encounter those same nasty little lag spikes that we were encountering before. What I did should have fixed it. So we'll get rid of this. And that should... It should work now. Or at least work better, that is. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Let's roll the names again. We'll do another round. You know, we'll do a round of classic. We'll do a round of classic, then we'll do a round of adventure. Let's see. So DK will take off the list. We'll put Pikachu on the list. Pikachu got suggested. KG, if you have a character you would like me to play as, I'll put them on the wheel. Currently, we still have Yoshi, Fox, Sheik, Bowser, Link, and Pikachu on the wheel. I will add that the new character's name to the wheel on the next go around when we play adventure mode again. Let's see. And we got Bowser. Oh, I didn't want to play as Bowser, but okay. We're gonna play as Bowser. Let's be... I like Red Bowser. Red Bowser looks cool. Full lives, and we'll go normal difficulty. And you know what, Jay? I'll put Kirby on the wheel since Donkey Kong's off there now. So we'll remove Bowser, put Kirby on the wheel. And then the next spin, we'll see who we'll get. Peach. KG says Peach. Okay. So you know what? I'll take, I'll put Peach on the wheel. Pesh. The princess. Actually, I might just play Peach for fun on the next one. 2 heavies in a row. I know. This is gonna be fun. I never made a name tag. Name entry. GSV. There we go. And we have Jigglypuff now. We have 1 unlockable character. I want to see if we can get all of them tonight. I don't know if we can or not, but I'll certainly try. I never noticed this costume of Bowser had green eyes. Wait, what? Look at that. I've never noticed that before. This costume gives Bowser green eyes. Huh. That was not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No! Are you kidding me, Icicle Mountain? Bowser is like... Icicle Mountain is a death trap for Bowser. Let's see. Sonic Origins Plus leaked and all the Game Gear games have echoing audio that can't be turned off. Oh no! Do they have like Gilva-Sunner, whatchamajig, Gilva-Sunner like NES rip quality? Oh, that's chunky. Bye, Jigglypuff. Hi. Jigglypuff just is not having a good day. I find it sad and kind of ironic how Kirby was the best character in 64 competitively, and he's one of the worst in this game. Fox! I had him! Thank you, Fox. Bowser fangirl, I know, approves. Nice! How did he know what I was going to say? Jay, did I read your mind? Did I read your mind? Oops. I didn't know I was playing as Ness. Yeah, what I did actually did like fix the lag spikes. I'm happy about that. Yeah, Bowser's kind of ugly in this game. His default skin is ugly, but I will admit, his other skins look much better. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. This isn't a Shadow the Hedgehog stream. There we go. I miss! Break the targets! Oops. I missed all but 1! I missed break the targets. It was one of my favorite minigames in this. Though I do understand it's kind of hard to make like individual stages for every different character. No, Link, I want to do the funny thing. Come here. Come here! Or do that. That's cool too, pal. I wanted to dunk him. What? Wanted to dunk him. No Duncan for the Link. Link doesn't want to go to Duncan today. Oh yeah, really cool thing happened at work this week, right? So every Sunday I get a pizza from this one specific like pizza place. It's my favorite pizza place, and I get a pizza from there every Sunday. And the owner and his wife, they or rather, I don't know if it's like he's just the owner. I think she is a co-owner. It's this older couple that owns the place. And so they're regular customers of mine. So I buy pizza from them, they buy flowers from me, right? So last Sunday when I went in there, the lady, she asked me, oh, do you guys have any yellow hibiscus in stock? I was like, I had to tell her no because we didn't. But I did know we had these 2 yellow hibiscus left that had gotten kind of beaten up, but weren't really in sellable condition, that were just kind of recovering in the one greenhouse. But I told her, I told her I would keep an eye out if I saw any like at any of the stores, or if we got anything in, that I would let her know. So the next day I was in was Tuesday, and I noticed my one coworker bringing out those 2 yellow hibiscus. They had like finished recovering and were in really nice shape. So I quickly called the pizza place and I let them know that that we had the hibiscus in stock. And so later that day, she showed up, her and her husband showed up, and they bought one, which was really cool. So then the next day, near the beginning of the day, I'm doing just a couple work chores. Just like a couple little things because it was a slow day. And there's a phone call, and it's specifically from me. It was one of the waitresses from the place, and she said, yeah, you know, I've been staring at the hibiscus that they bought yesterday all day, and I was wondering, is the other one still available? And I was like, yeah, it is. Would you like me to put it aside for you? And she's like, yes. So I set it aside for her so that nobody could scoop it out from under her. And then she came by to pick it up, and when she did, the lady, the couple that owned the place, the lady had her come by with a free pizza. And she explained like, oh yeah, you know, we made it this morning and it's kind of cold, but she wanted me to bring it over. And so that was really cool. I got a free pizza at work, which was great. And me and my coworkers shared it for lunch. Oh, nice ledge grab, Zelda. So yeah, that was a really cool. Good job, Zelda, you did it. But yeah, it was really cool, you know? That's why you treat your customers right, you know? Yeah. See, Kirby was okay in Brawl, but he's the best. But he's best. But then, that's the best he's been since 64. Yeah. Even in Ultimate, Kirby's just kind of average, which is a shame. Captain Falcon. I pressed the B button and nothing happened. Very nice. Ah! Why so many Captain Falcons? I love Captain Falcon, don't get me wrong, but why so many of them? Tried to steal my hamburger. I saw you, Captain Falcon. Hamburger thief. Hamburger helper, yeah, I'll help himself to my hamburger. Very nice of you, and very good thing to get a free pizza. Yeah! It was such a nice little thing, completely unexpected, you know? Because I figured, I told her I would keep an eye out for more yellow hibiscus, and there it was. Yeah. Ah! Come on. I don't want to lose another life to Team Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon! Oh, I couldn't get the up special out in time. Oh, metal, that works. Go, get out of here. No, stop it. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about Bowser has a command grab for his side special. Gideon, did you see the DM I sent you earlier? If not, it's fine. You don't have to look at it while you're streaming. Okay, I did not. Kirby's kind of the main reason I've been falling out of Smash and why I stopped attempting competitive. Yeah. No, I feel that. Because it's tough when you want to be involved in the competitive scene. Look at Bowser's run animation. What the frick is he doing? But the character you play as isn't good. See, I understand that kind of because my main is Dr. Mario, who's just kind of an average, like a mid-tier character. And on top of the fact that there was never really a competitive scene that I was able to go to in my area. A couple tournaments, but nothing I was able to really join in on. Like, what's Bowser doing? He's just, like, sliding across the ground. Another Andross? That's cool. I pressed up B. I jumped. I pressed the jump button. Nothing happened. Samus! Bowser's driving his invisible cart, exactly. Ah! Wah! Stop that. You stop that! Yeah, Bowser's kind of... I think, isn't Bowser the worst character competitively in the game? Isn't, like, he the one character under Kirby in, like, the tiers and such? I think he is. He's not great. He really isn't. Ooh. Stop that! Stop grabbing me, madam! Whoa. I'm putting some really rough melee gameplay on display here. Ah. Wow, great recovery move there, Bowser. That did effectively nothing. There we go. I think Kirby's even under Bowser. Oh, is he? Bowser's right before Kirby at the bottom. Okay. Back, sorry, I went for a second. I just went to watch a video of the Game Gear games, and oh my gosh, this is the worst audio I've ever heard in a game. Nice! I love bad audio. It's crunchy. Master Hand used to give me the creeps as a kid. Be classic on 9.1 Smash 3DS's Bowser. Nice! What? Smash for 3DS was great. Like, you know, I know Smash 4 isn't really the best Smash Brothers. It has its flaws, its problems, as every game does. But honestly, on the 3DS, Smash 4 is so good. I personally do believe that Smash for 3DS is better than Smash for Wii U, which is strange because you think that the console game would be the better choice. You know, the one with 8 players and all, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know. I just very much preferred the stage choices and even the, I mean, the inclusion of Smash Run is huge, you know? I think, since he had 300 HP, I think we're gonna see Crazy Hand. Let's see, once he dips below 150, I think it is. Yep! Crazy Hand actually scared the crap out of me, though. Like, when I was a kid, I was watching my brother play this game one time, and we encountered Crazy Hand for the first time. It was terrifying! Because you're just expecting to fight Master Hand, and it's gonna be normal, and then everything stops, and you hear this terrifying maniacal laughter, and there he is. Oh, that's some good ending lag for that move. I probably can just stay on the ground. Ooh! Oh, fiddlesticks. I almost dodged him. Crazy Hand. Master Hand is down to 25. Oh! What the heck? Sorry, I thought there was a bug on my neck. Ta-da. Oh boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Am I back? No, I'm not. I'm very much not back. Hello? Am I real? Am I a real boy? Hello? Thought it was an OBS problem. It usually is. It's showing green now. Are we real? Am I alive? Am I a real boy? Hello? Are we here? Is all well in the world? Let's get a good look at Bowser. But you know what? Bowser doesn't... Oh, good fingers. Bowser isn't as hideous. We're back! A Jerry story. But you know what? Bowser isn't as hideous as I remember him being. In the promotional art, he looks horrible. But here, he looks okay. He's alright. Well, not much I can do about this. I'm just damaging myself at this point. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Stay away from me, sir! Oh, he's gonna be a ship. He's gonna be a spaceship. Golly, I can do nothing as Bowser. Ha! What? Come on. I missed! Golly, he is clunky. I forgot how, like, chunky to control Bowser is. He's a chunky boy. Oh, don't you poke me! Don't you poke me! like it when he does that. Come on. Whoa. 15. He's gonna try and grab. Got him! There we go! He was real for a second and then back to Buffer Island. Nice! Taking a break from my project for a bit. Is it still buffering? It's showing green in OBS. So I'm gonna hope that means I'm alive. There we go! Not bad. Not bad at all. And there's like an N64 style Bowser. It's the Cranky Pokey. Alright. What were we talking about before? I don't remember what we were talking... Oh yeah, we were talking about Smash for 3DS. Smash for 3DS is freaking great. Let's see. Charles Martinet! Always gotta hit Charles Martinet. He's the important one. Tim O'Leary, Bill Trennan, Leslie Swan. I know all these names because I'm a nerd. Shigesato Toy. I missed Shigesato Toy. Let's see. I'm trying to like see. Oh, they've got like original games tab for some of these people too. That's cool. Nintendo support Satoru Iwata. Features Inc. Ape. Yeah. Can't get that out of my head. Well, now there you go. Gideon, say a swear word.
No.
Let's see. Someone told me in elementary school that there was a trick to have Bowser breathe fire while spinning inside his shell, but I think it was Japes. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of such a bug, but maybe they did encounter it on an off chance. Chris Seaver is in this. The Conquer guy? Where? I don't know. I didn't notice that. I'll spin the wheel one more time. Who are we gonna get? You know what? In honor of KG, since it's her birthday, we're gonna play as Peach. We're gonna play as Peach. It's her birthday, so we're gonna play as Peach. There we go, and we'll go normal. 5 lives. We're gonna play as the princess. A swear word. There you go. I said it. I used to be able to know how to wave dash. I forget how to, though. Oh, yeah. Now I'm back in the swing of it. A nice, light, floaty character. That's what I needed. I always loved the Daisy costume in this game. The Daisy costume is always my default in Melee. And I always liked how they even actually made, like, a couple little differences between Peach's regular outfit in terms of, like, modeling and whatnot. How, like, she has the shorter gloves. Yeah. I used to, when I was really young, I used to main Yoshi. Like, Yoshi was one of my favorite characters to play as in this game. There we go. Oh, Warp, Star Rod. Nice. We're gonna play as Peach. Plays as Daisy. He only plays Daisy because yellow. Yes, and? Your point is? Oh, I was hoping we got Luigi. I forget how you get Luigi. Luigi, it's either you have to be, like, fast enough or on a certain minute. Does anybody know how to encounter Luigi in adventure mode? Ow. Woo! Ow. So when are you gonna play as Peach? I'm not. I always found it funny how, like, the AI for the CPUs is just like, if there is a Bonsai Bill, just run. Get as far away as possible. Oh, Mario, no, stop it. Get away from that food. No! All the progress I made! Don't you get that Pokeball, mister. Okay, it's Chikorita. I can avoid that. I was worried it was gonna be like Porygon 2, which is like the best Pokemon in this game. Like, genuinely, Porygon 2 is like the best one. Oh. There we go. And I'm with Parasol. How did I lose a life? I forget. There we go. Beat the Mushroom Kingdom level with 2 minutes in this, with 2 in the second digit of either of your seconds or milliseconds. Okay. Well, I gotta play through Adventure Mode as Mario to unlock Dr. Mario, so play as Sherwood. He's on the box art. Look at the border for proof. Exactly. We gotta play Sherwood. Chikorita. Best Gideon stream. Thank you, Gideon. Yeah, we got Donkey Kong and Chikorita. I think Mario's and the DK rap. This is a very Mario Simpson stream. Eat. Yo. Greens. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If it shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Let's see. Wish P2 did more than dash forward 2 inches. Yeah. And then there's Toad. Toad's here too! This is just a good stream. I love Melee so much. I might have to stream Melee multiple times. Melee might need to become a recurring segment. Get down there! There we go! Bye, Donkey Kong! Dun 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 dun! Underground maze. Let's go a different route. Because I'd normally go that first route, but you know what? We'll try and see more of the maze. I always thought this was the coolest thing. Was this whole, like, I don't know, Adventure Mode was so much fun in Melee, and it is, I mean, I'm playing it right now, right? Because there's a lot of unsuspected, or unexpected stuff in it. Like, you get to go through Hyrule Temple as a maze, and there's Redeads, and Octoroks, and friggin' likes. Can I? No, because it probably counts as a command grab. I really wish that, you know, other Smash games had more stuff like this, where you just kind of play levels in universe. Oh, oops. Like, the Mushroom Kingdom is always been one of my favorite inclusions, because it's really cool. Oh! I thought the bomb would have exploded, but apparently not. Bye, Link. Yeah, I love this sort of thing. Melee really embraces its identity as a crossover, and I think that's what makes it so much fun and so cool, is that it's a crossover, and it's very proud of that by putting in, you know, areas and worlds and stages from the games that you're used to seeing. I'll show my girl Goom. Yeah, Slav, this is a 2001 game. Oh yeah, Mushroom. Heyo. Also, how does the game sound? Is it, in terms of volume? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Excuse you, Zelda. Yeah, it's funny. So, like, 2014, I think it was. Smash really needs to further capitalize on the platforming aspect. Absolutely! No, totally. Because, like, so many of these characters, what's Nintendo usually best known for? Platformers. I feel like some of Nintendo's biggest games are, at least from this era and from beforehand, are platformers. You know, Mario, for crying out loud. I think, and because Smash Brothers is, you know, at its core, a 2D side-scrolling platformer beat-em-up, or fighting game rather, I think it would be really cool to see them kind of lean more in on that. I've always really liked Mushroom Kingdom and Mushroom Kingdom 2 from Brawl for that reason, because it's, you know, it's Super Mario Bros. 1-1 and 1-2, and so you're kind of playing a game while fighting at the same time. And yeah, and it's the coolest thing. And I think I've always really liked that stage for that reason, even though it's a traveling stage, and normally those are kind of like, oh, those are bad. Mushroom Kingdom is really fun. And I think it really works with Smash Brothers being a platformer while also being a fighting game at the same time. I just didn't pick up that barrel. She did the animation, but she's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, hey, Charizard. He's not playable in this game. Gideon, are you going to stream Triple Trouble 2 when it comes out? If you're referring to Superstars. Wow, it really is Triple Trouble 2, isn't it? Because it's got 3 villains and one of them's Fang. I'm thinking about it. I might. I'm just not sure. Because usually I don't buy the same game, like, twice. Unless it's, like, a very special case, it's cheap, or it's on sale. Like, I only bought Sonic Forces twice because I got it for $10 on Switch on clearance, and I got it for $5 on the Steam Summer Sale. But since I am planning on getting it on Switch, and it's already going to cost, like, just below $60, I'm not sure if I'll stream... No! Oh, are you kidding me? We didn't escape, guys. It's playable in the Akenia build. This is true. I should really check that out sometime. But yeah, since I'm already planning on getting that on Switch, and it's gonna be like $60, don't know if we'll stream it. Same goes for Anton Blast, because Anton Blast I kind of want to stream when it comes out, but again, I'm planning on getting it on Switch, so it's like, torn. And there are already so many other games that I want to play on stream, and everybody and their grandma are going to be playing those games when they come out because they'll be new. Wow, I really was playing horribly because I was playing as Bowser and Donkey Kong. I'm playing as a character I'm more comfortable with, and now I'm just doing great. Let's see if we can get Big Kirby. Get out of here. Go! Whoop. Ah. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think... Did we get it? Did we get Big Kirby? You could just invest in a capture card. That's true. Hey Gideon, hey y'all, I'm gonna bounce for a bit. I might be back, but I'm gonna do some gaming on my own. As much as I'm enjoying this nostalgia trip. Thank you very much for tuning in, Teeter. I hope you have a fun night. If you don't wind up coming back, have a great night, and thanks for tuning in. Big boy Kirby's here. But yeah, otherwise, if you do come back, it'll be great to have you back, but no pressure. Have a great night. Princess Kerbo. Look, everybody, it's Jigglypuff. Big Toad! I've never seen Toad get that big before. Ha! Whoa. Da 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 da. Fun fact about so Peach was introduced into Smash in Melee, obviously. And there's a really interesting fact I find about her moveset. In the game's files, the way that her moves are labeled, you can tell they changed something. Hello, Battlecats. Welcome to the stream. They changed something, I guess, kind of last minute, but there's still a remnant of it in the code, and it's how Peach's moves are labeled, where her down special, Turnip, is labeled as a neutral special, and her down special, Toad, is labeled as, or no, her neutral special, Toad, is labeled as a down special, like all the other counters in this game, whether it's you know, whether it's Roy or Marth or Fox and Falco. Peach's, you know, neutral, Toad, was originally also supposed to be a counter down special. And so I just think that's really interesting, because then that means Kirby would have used turnips instead of Toad.
Sheesh, you're such a pain.
Shut up, Valko. Nobody asked you. Let's see, the Switch shoots down are fun once again. I could get a capture card. I mean, I have the one for... I have my AV capture card, which doesn't really work the best. Oh golly, I forgot how crazy they go in this stage. And we just played this too. I'm just not sure what the pipeline for that would look like. Because I'm not sure if I would need, if, like, there would be too much input lag. If I could go... Oh, this is bad. I'm lost to love of their life. Good. And I can't speak. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure what the pipeline for, like, wiring and whatnot would look like. Because I'm not sure if I would need, like, a splitter to send the signal to a TV and then have something to send signal to my computer, depending on input lag. Because, like, I'd love to stream, like, Mad Rat Dead, for example, but a rhythm game is the last game you want to play with input lag, because then you can't properly play the game. If I can just, like, do it one to the other, though, I'll totally do it. Oh, hey, Jigglypuff's here now. Yeah. Moltres! Sup, Moltres? How's it going, buddy? This is something I miss, is being able to have Pokemon battles in Smash Brothers. My sister and I used to do this all the time, where we would just play as, like, we'd choose one of the Pokemon on the roster, play as just that character, just Pokeballs as the only item, very high, on this stage, and then you would just fight with the Pokeballs. And if you knocked out the other player, you had to do it with only the Pokeballs, so you'd have a Pokemon battle. And I miss how ever since Smash 4, because the 3DS couldn't, you know, in order to keep the 3DS version running at 60 FPS, there were certain compromises that need to be made, and one such compromise was limiting it to just 3 Pokemon at a time, and that change was retained in Ultimate. And so I miss the chaos of being able to have, like, 1,000,000 Pokemon at once, you know? I could probably do this faster if I was wave dashing. Slippy! We got Slippy! I love Slippy. Slippy's so good. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I love Slippy. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Don't want to get stuck here. Don't want to get stuck here. Don't want to get stuck here. I love how this stage is just a big game of red light, green light. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Very nice. Captain Falcon. Excuse me, sir, that was my turnip. You're not allowed to throw that. That's my thing. Ha. Ow. Rude. I didn't mean to hit the road! Did I see modern Greg Martin Sonic? No. Greg Martin is still drawing Sonic? What? I don't know what happened there. No, don't. Captain Falcon, please! Ah, fiddlesticks. We'll continue. I'll lose some points, but it's no big deal. Let's see, I don't know how your place is set up, but the way it works is the capture device card has 3 plugins. 2 that connect between the console and the TV, other one that connects to your computer. Okay. Then it probably wouldn't work for me, because my computer's in the kitchen. And the TV's in the living room. And I don't know how logistically I would set up a TV in the kitchen without it being a disaster. But if I ever get a laptop at any point, something good I can stream from, then, you know, that'll help. And then I can still do such fun ideas. Oh! Greg Martin is dead. I thought so. IDW just showed a cover with Modern Sonic in the Greg mod. Oh, the Greg Martin art cell. Gotcha! I was gonna be like, isn't he not with us anymore? Gonna be like, how do they revive Greg Martin? Oh, Super Scope. Oh, shoot. I think I lost all the trophies that I won because I continued. That's fine. Am I available for commissions? Not yet, Battle Cats. I'm sorry. You've been very patient, and I very much appreciate it, but not yet. I'm still far too busy, and I'm trying to figure out some stuff with PayPal as well. But I do appreciate you asking. I appreciate the support, and I will let you know as soon as I am available. Ow! No. You don't get the grapes. I get the grapes. You know what? Stop it! Stop blocking everything! Pizza. Whoop. There we go. Bye. I'm out of here. Oh, a start KO. Oh yeah, no, I understand you're not trying to pressure me, Battlecats. I know you're just checking in. That's all. I know. You're good. Don't worry about it. Again, I do really appreciate your patience, and I really do appreciate the support as well. It means a lot. Synchronized Nesses. Alright, gentlemen, synchronize your Nesses. Synchronize your Death Watches. Stop it. Stop going for the Mr. Saturns. Come back here. Come back and fight like a man, child. They're obsessed with the Mr. Saturns. Oh! Ooh. Come down. Come here. Stop it! Can Mr. Saturn's shield break Peach's counter? I wonder. I've never tested that. And I don't know if I want to, because I know Mr. Saturn can break shield, but I don't know if he can break Toad. I know, like, certain things like most reflectors do count as a shield in that sense and can be broken, such as Fox and Falco's reflectors. Ah. Out of here. Friends keep pushing me to get more into advertising commissions myself, but I don't have much going on in terms of life and art projects. Also, I don't have much stamina anymore. Hey, that's okay. I mean, not every artist needs to do commissions, is the thing. It is one of those things that is very good to do, especially if you want to make money off of doing art. But you don't have to. It's not an obligation. You know? Look, guys, look, it's Bark! Secret Bark cameo! Bark is here! Now we just need to find Fang. I'd imagine it would counter Mr. Sand. Yeah, probably. I know Melee is a bit different from the other ones in that regard, with some things, so... Look at these goobers. Topies. Wait. Oh yeah, Peach's float just ignores the screen scroll. I forgot about that. Oh, I missed the Kirby hats. Oh wait, does the parasol ignore the screen scroll too? I think it does. Oh. Let me up. Come on. There we go. Ra-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da, Pokeball, throw 'em all. What do we got? Meryl! Fang is trapped under my bed. Oh, we'll get him out of there. What? Come down here! Where'd they go? Ow. Ah, back when the screw attack was a projectile. I always thought that was an interesting change when they made the screw attack like a badge that you wear instead of it being just something you hold on to and then can throw. I kind of miss being able to throw the screw attack. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh. Champagne! I want the champagne. They stole the champagne! Those monsters. He got invisible ceilinged! Are you kidding me? He got invisible ceilinged by Toad! What? The invisible ceiling glitch is one of like Melee's kind of like most famous bugs. Or infamous rather. And that's just funny that Toad can activate it on like this version of the stage. Look at him! I'm so entertained by this. Gotta go, BRB. Okay. Speaking of ice climbers, I found this neat ROM hack on the NES game called Pipe Climbers. It's basically Mario and Luigi themed, with Mario and Luigi climbing the sewers for enemies. Nice! Champagne, yes. That's cool. I love Ice Climber. Ice Climber is a fun game. My only gripe with it is its controls, because the controls can be a little funky. Though I'm sure there's somebody out there that has fixed it. Metal Mario. Aw, too bad I'm not Pink Gold Peach. I never understood why they called her Pink Gold Peach and not Rose Gold Peach. Because Pink Gold is not a thing. Rose Gold... It's Metal Mario! Just when you thought you'd seen it all, ladies and gentlemen. Metal Mario. Whoa. Pokeball. Oh, I threw it off the stage. Bam. Did I get him? No. Bye. Keeping Fang for myself, but I'll mail him too. Joke's on you. Already got him. Sucker got him while you weren't looking. When are we getting Emerald Luigi? The real questions. I want Emerald Lu- I mean, that's Guigi. Guigi is just soft Emerald Luigi. My combo game is weak. Oh, metal box. Metal box! There we go. I meant to grab, but it didn't grab. Let's see, Ice Climber's jump mechanics are stiff. Only mods I've seen for that make it so you can change directions midair. I feel like that's all you kind of need, though. Because then you kind of have more of that Mario quality to it. And then it kind of fixes... I feel like that could probably be a good fix for those controls. My favorite thing, though, about Ice Climber is the fact that you can if you're playing two-player mode, which I always thought it was cool that Ice Climber had, like, two-player simultaneous co-op! He just walked into that. I always thought it was fun how you could, like, bounce off the other climber's head. So whenever I've played, I think because I got continuation, we didn't get Giga Bowser. But yeah, I always thought it was fun, like, playing multiplayer Ice Climber and, like, bouncing off the other climber. We didn't get Giga Bowser. That's a shame. I always really liked Peach's model in this game. It looks really good. Her dress is so pretty. Monsieur Sakurai. Oh yeah, I forgot you can pause. Wow! I guess we can just kind of soup through this since we've seen it. We've seen this already. We can soup. Soup. Princess Patronize. Yeah. Oh, did I win? I always loved that. go. Still got 39. Da, 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 da. Congratulations! 2 toads! Nice fingers, Toad. Got the peach. Alright, let's check out. Let's do some event matches. Trouble King, Mario. Fight Bowser in a classic Mushroom Kingdom clash. Oh, Chris Seaver is Slippy and Peppy. Ah! See, I told you, it's the Rareware voice actors. For some reason, and not the Star Fox 64 voice actors, which I always found really funny. I saved him with that fireball. I should have let you die! Oh wait, I did the wave dash. There we go. All I have to do is play as Mario and I get back into this game instantly. Can I? Yeah! Woo! I still know how to dash dance. Again, I used to be really good at Melee back in my day. Back in my day, I used to be the best Melee player amongst my friends and nobody wanted to play with me anymore. Is it possible to shoot all the names in the credits? Yes, but it is very difficult. I think only one guy has, like, ever done it. It's really not easy. Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well, he's finally back to kick some tail. Mom, can we get Diddy Kong and Smash Brothers? We have Diddy Kong and Smash Brothers at home, honey. The Diddy Kong and Smash Brothers at home. Come back here and fight like an ape. He's the first member of the DK crew. Like that in Brawl, they add the event Trouble King. 2 Trouble Kings. Mario fights Bowser and Kirby fights Dedede. I didn't know about that. Let's see. Bombs are everywhere in this explosive battle. And we can choose. You know what? I'll spin the wheel to see who we'll play as. We'll take Peach off here now. Spin the wheel. Who are we getting? Give me somebody good. Zelda. I can play as Zelda. Zelda. Okay. Specifically Sheik. Thought that was Donkey Kong Jr. Oh, that works too. Green. And we'll hold down the A button. Oh no. I forget what button you have to hold down to immediately get Sheik. Well, no problem. There we go. Problem solved. See, and we're green. We're playing as Shrek. Cherry got what Cherry wanted, and Cherry's not even here. You get a sense of satisfaction. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Samus just offed herself. Thank you, Samus. Dino Wrangler. A giant Yoshi is on the loose. Somebody stop him. Let's spin the wheel. Who are we getting? Who are we playing as? We're playing as Link. Link? Link. It almost went to Pikachu. Hold either A or R to instant Sheik. Okay. Let's be... I always like Blue Link. Big Yoshi. Guys! It's Big Yoshi! He's here. He's back from Super Mario RPG. And Randall's here. I wonder if using the Yoshi shrinking glitch, if we could get this Yoshi back to normal size. I feel like there's cheese with this one, where if you do something specific, you can make Yoshi accidentally kill himself. There we go. He's out of here. Super spare change. Don't stop until you get 200 coins. Don't stop till you get enough. My money! Captain Falcon is stealing my money! I always like coin battles. Coin battles are really fun. I forget, are there coin battles in Ultimate? I know they were in Smash 4, but I forget if you could do coin battles in Ultimate too. Again, it's silly things like this, but I always thought that this mode was really fun. Give me money, give me money. Because then it's not just about, you know, dying, it's about having the most coins, which I always thought was really fun. Kirby's on parade. Look out, a rainbow of Kirby's is after you. We'll spin the wheel. Let's see. We'll add Jigglypuff to the wheel. And spin. Who we getting? Who we playing as? We're playing as Pikachu. We're gonna play as Pikachu. I'm back, got food, and when I'm done with the food, I'm going to continue working on the project. Nice! We played as Shrek, Cherry. You missed it. We were Green Sheik and we were Shrek. I missed Cowboy Hat Pikachu. Cowboy Hat Pikachu was such a silly thing in this game, and I loved him. I miss him. I always thought it was funny how, like, one Kirby in this is the protective one, and then the other two don't do anything. That was dumb. Let's see. I think you could either I don't know. Chris Pratt Mario, school bully Falcon. Yeah, he's stealing my lunch money. It's that easy to knock them out? What? It was that easy? I did that twice. I couldn't believe that worked once, let alone working twice. There we go. There we go. A new record. He's so happy. There's Pokeballs to duel with Pikachu. Yeah. Let's spin the wheel. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? We're gonna get... Who we gonna play as this time? Kirby! Kirby, Kirby, Kirby. That's a name you should know. I like to play as Yellow Kirby. It's Kibi, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we can't hit each other. We have to fight with Pokeballs. Oh, this is mine. Mine! Get your own! I just threw it off the screen! Oh, we can't even hit each other with the Pokeballs. It has to be the Pokemon doing the fighting! Ah, this is fine. Ow! I can't hit him. Don't worry about it, Gideon. Yes! Snorlax! Good! The screen-clearing Pokemon. And then there's me, the throwing the Pokeball off the screen Pokemon. Moltres! Thank you, Moltres. Let's see. Hot date on Brinstar. You're interfering with Samus's Brinstar raid. Let's spin the wheel. Who are we gonna play as? Yoshi! Ah, Yoshi. The third worst competitive character in Melee. Ooh. I'm gonna be yellow. Yoshi! Bye, Samus. Da-da. Da, da. Oh, I forgot about Yoshi's three-dimensional grab, which goes into the X-axis. Ooh. Swing and a miss. Competitive Smash. But yeah, competitive Pokemon Smash. Again, that was always fun. Again, that's kind of the way that me and my sister would play it. she just not gonna move? Yeah, she's just not gonna move. There we go. Ayo, I did that on 1 life. Who cares about tears? Just have fun with your character. Yeah! Only Sheik KOs count. Wait for the change. We've got 2 characters left on the wheel. Who are we gonna get? Oh, I accidentally left Yoshi on there. My bad. Oh, and I accidentally left Jigglypuff on there. Guys, suggest new characters. So that means the only character on there is Fox. Suggest new characters for me to put on the wheel. Mother Brain is kept in a jar. It is true. To be fair, it really isn't different than actual competitive Pokemon. Yeah, just start chucking stuff, you know? Yeah. Oh, wait, I can... Wait, I can show the thing. Yeah! I vaguely know how to play as Fox in, like, a competitive sense. Please transform, ma'am. Not you, her. Come here. We're kind of playing as Sherwood now, because we're a Fox, you know, close enough. Yeah, this one is a pain. Oh, shoot! Oh, she's not dead because she's Zelda. Now she's dead. Madam, would you transform, please? Thank you. Ow. Oh, hey! She helped! Alright, so we're gonna put Ice Climbers on the wheel. Ice Climbers. Fox is going back on the wheel. And we'll put Ice Climbers twice because 2 people said Ice Climbers. Double Ice Climbers. Let's see. It's the Mario Superstars. Mario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Peach, and Bowser. All right, let's see who we're getting. So Ice Climbers has double chance of getting in. And Climbers, which, you know what? We haven't played as them yet. When I first played in Melee, I always thought Fox sounded Australian rather than Japanese English. Same. No, I did too. Hi, Mario. Oh, yeah. I love this stage so much. This is one of my favorite Smash Brothers stages. Like, it's got such good music. It looks great. It's very, like, a good representation of Super Mario World. Melee, I really do love... I was talking to Cherry about this earlier in the week. But I really do love Melee's art style. Because Melee kind of has this way of rendering the characters in a more sort of realistic style. But still staying very true to their cartoony designs and proportions without looking too uncanny. Which I really admire. Melee has such a great art style, and I think it really holds up. Some things look better than others, obviously. There's a couple things that look chunky, as previously established with Bowser, who looks a little weird. But all in all, Melee has such a great aesthetic. And still looks great. Mission complete! Oh, Jay, you were not crazy. Ah. They butchered Ice Climbers Down special in Ultimate, if I may say. Because the way that their down special used to work, like here, or in Brawl, is... Popo faces one way, Nana faces the other. They shoot ice in both directions. So it becomes kind of a good sort of, you're surrounded by a group move. You need to get people off of you. But then when they brought them back, they both face the same direction. And it's slightly pointless. Da-da-da. Ha! Rum-dum-dum. Put Chibi Robo on the wheel. I wish Chibi Robo was in this game. Who would I substitute for Chibi Robo? Rob isn't here. Cherry, this is a 2001 game. Yeah, Chibi Robo was 2005? Came out the year I got my GameCube. So yeah, 2005. Put Happy Mask Salesman on the wheel. The wheel. Hey. Ah! Bye, Bowser! Sick knockback. King of the mountain. Ice climbers protect their turf. Try to survive. Well, the only person on the wheel right now is Fox and climbers. So, let's see. Fox. $2005 in Japan, 2006 in the US. Ah, gotcha. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Yeah, I love this game. Da-da-da. I was so excited for Chibi Robo when it was coming out. I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power and thinking it looked great. I didn't wind up getting it until a couple years later when I got it at GameStop for $14. Now you find it on eBay for like $140, if not more. Is that just in the nick of time, or is this literally just survival? I think this is just survival. I think I just have to live. There we go. Melee modding is slowly becoming more robust. Give them time. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Put Ban on the wheel. Ah, yes. No, it is great to see. It's really cool. What mission did I select? Seconds, anyone? Take out Captain Falcon in less than 7 seconds. Oh, this one's tough. I'll play as Ness. Yeah, I will say it's amazing to see. Hello, Shirley Clasby. Welcome to the stream. It's amazing to see how far GameCube modding has come in just a few years. Because like GameCube modding is still very much in its infancy, but back in the day it was even more primitive. Where like the most mods you would see for GameCube would just be texture pack to load and dolphin. Problem solved. Yoshi's egg. Oh no! Protect the single remaining Yoshi egg from being broken. Put the emissary from Hell Supaidaman on the wheel. Today is Friday in California. Give me my egg. That's my egg. No. If I don't draw attention to the egg, maybe they'll leave it alone. Yeah, go play with Charizard. Oh hey, the cloaking device, which is arguably very useful, because it's good because it provides you invincibility, but not invulnerability. Where like you can still be touched, but you can't be like damaged. Very interesting concept for an item, if you ask me. Everyone's favorite best worst stage. I love Rainbow Cruise. Rainbow Cruise is so dumb, and I love it. Put me on the wheel. I'll play as Mario Simpson next round. Put the Hell Valley Skytree on the wheel. I kind of want to see a model swap of Porygon 2 to replace it with the regular Porygon. I don't care if it's a downgrade. Porygon is more iconic. It's true. I'm going to play as Mario, because I want to be Mario. Imagine if Super Mario Bros. 2 had a warp whistle. I mean, it kind of does, because there's the warp zones. Missed the last couple weeks, but I'm back! Man, I loved this mode as a kid. Glad Spirits mode drew a lot more from event matches. Yeah, me too. Also, welcome. Welcome, Mega Wii Master. It's nice to have you here. But yeah, I agree. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of Spirits as a whole, because, you know, it's kind of... It gets repetitive as a while. World of Light, at least. I do love the concept behind Spirits, and I totally agree how it is kind of a more fleshed out sort of version of event matches. Wah! Oh, these Mario 64 voice clips on Mario are great. Let's see, who's left? Ness and Link. Okay. What is this level? It is a Goombo! Behold! The Goombo. We're fighting for a Goomba trophy. If I win this fight, I get Goombo. Look at how high polygon, how high poly this Goomba is. This is like... This Goomba has more polygons than a lot of modern games. Thank you for going that far, Link. That we got to see the full Goomba. Spirits are like stickers and event matches put together. Yeah. I kind of wish that that Spirits had the descriptions like trophies used to. We got the Goomba trophy. But they are really cool. You get some PNGs. Let's see. A group of femme fatales has dropped by for a visit. Mario, Mega Wii Master. Mega Wii Master, who should I play as? Everybody else has gotten to pick a character but you. What character should I play as? Not as high poly as that toothbrush in Yandere Sim. Yeah, no. Nothing will ever be as high poly as the toothbrush in Yandere Sim. I wish I was... I know. Do you guys know about the Yandere Sim toothbrush? There's a toothbrush in that game that has more polygons than anything else in the entire game. Because it's just like a not... It's like not a... What's the word? Like... shrunk down model of a toothbrush. It's just like a hyper realistic toothbrush model that's super high poly, that's made for like commercials and whatnot, that the developer just kind of bought off the internet and put in a background. It's like, let's go with Yosh. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go yellow. It's not an optimized model. That's what the word I'm looking for is. I'm tiny! Why am I small? Something my siblings and I used to do a lot, very similar to Spirits, is we would often like play as certain characters as certain costumes to sort of simulate characters we wish were in the game but weren't actually in the game. Like my brother would play as Red Link all the time to be like, it's like he's Mega Man Zero, because my brother's favorite game of all time was like Mega Man Zero. Or like blue Yoshi for Sonic, because the egg roll was kind of like the spin dash. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Woo. I always loved that the name of that move is egg roll. Come on, just gotta take out Peach. The princess. Oh, I was hoping to go 5. When I was a kid, I didn't like Yoshi's up special because I'm like, oh, why doesn't he have a proper up special like everybody else? But I get so much fun out of Egg Throw now. Kirby's Air Raid. Haha, funny pun. Oh, I have to hit them with warp stars to knock them out. This is just Sakurai thinking he's funny by being like, yep, I'm making Kirby's Air Ride. Also, here's a funnily titled event match. Come on. Over here. Bam! Let's see. I was today years old when I noticed there are moving words in the backgrounds of the character select screen. Yeah! Let me show that. There are. Wasn't this before Air Ride? It was. Yeah, check that out. Look at this. It says Smash Brothers. Well, there we go. Let's get behind the filter. This one says... I think that just says Select. Yeah, that one says Select. And the rest of them say like... Yeah, it just says Select, doesn't it? Yeah. So effective, though. Like, just such a cool effect. All it says is Select. And then you're here and you don't even think about it. You can't even really read them here, but it's a very nice, subtle effect. Is Yoshi small, or are they Amazons? Both are possible. Is that Ada? There's a rainbow unicorn. Hey KG, do I still owe you a unicorn now? Do I still owe you that unicorn, or am I good now? Let's see. I once saw this one fan-made concept for a new up special for Yoshi. Yoshi takes out an egg, smashes it on his boom boom, and sends him flying like PK Thunder. That's funny. I like that. Honestly, I don't really mind his up special anymore. I like it. It's fun. Food has been consumed. It is time for work. Nice. Oh, Captain Falcon is my friend. Da, 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 da. Oh, I forget how to do the extender. You guys know about the extender? The extender is this weird, like, debug code that exists for Samus, where you can extend the length of her grapple beam, but it also kind of breaks the hitboxes at the same time. Oh, do I have to kill him? Yes, I have to kill Bowser. Well, of course it was made for you. It's a unicorn, for crying out loud. Captain Falcon, you say, wait, he's mine. It's my kill. Listen, I know we're pals, we're buddies, we're chums here, but... Oh, Captain Falcon's dead. Okay, easy mode. Now I just have to play Smash Brothers. Wow. Ooh, I forgot that Samus's up special isn't that great in this game. I mean, it's okay, but, like, not amazing. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Honestly, I would say no, but I'm still going to continue the joke. To be fair, it was a birthday gift, so it kind of doesn't count towards the debt. I can check Gideon blowing his nose off my bingo chart. Yep. I want to see a reaction to Super Mario Bros. 2. I feel like the egg toss would be a better side or down special. I feel like a better up special would be turning into an egg and launching himself up like in Yoshi's story. Yeah, that would be. A friend of mine showed me the extender in college. I think it involves short hopping backwards while grabbing. Excuse me. You have to be in the air, use Samus's grab, and then input a code on the D-pad of all things. I forget how you do it though, because I watched a video on it recently. Do you know that Captain Falcon was intended to replace Mario as Nintendo's mascot during the SNES era? Cherry, you gaslighting me? Because Mario Kart came first. Before F-Zero did, I think. That's cool. I never noticed that in this mission before. So this mission references, you know, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, where you fight Shadow Link at the end. And in that game, the natural progression for upgrades is you start with the green tunic, then you get the blue tunic, and then you end the game with the red tunic. I've never noticed that they make you red in this event match before. That is such a cool thing. Whoa. Woo. Dark Link? Yeah, Dark Link! He's real. He's a canon thing. He appeared in Ocarina of Time, too. Gotta fix his hair. Ooh. Da, ya, da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, and Dark Link doesn't have any voice clips either. Oh! It's not South Detroit. It's not Tennessee. That's a joke. I know who he is. All. Miyamoto didn't want Pikmin to be the next Mario, but you can't replace Mario. He's too iconic. Well, yeah. Oh, he did want... Yeah, well, he wanted him to be as iconic. I thought Red was the defense spell. Is it? I could be wrong. I forego her. Dark Link is a emo wannabe. For real. More like Dork Link. Oh, got him! Bowser's after Peach again. Guard her until the time runs out. Okay, so this time we just have to fend off Bowser. Come here, you! Peach, if you could not walk directly towards him, that would be sick. Hey, stop that. Nope. You stay away from that princess. You stay away! Bowser, please. Peach, could you stop walking into him? Oh, I miss Mario's Peach! Girl! You're doing great. She just took him out. Do that again. Alright, Peach, now would be a good time for you to put your amazing recovery to good use. Octorok in the party ball. There we go. Success! What fitting music for Final Destination. I know, right? All-Star Match 2. Alright, guys, who should I play as? You know what? I want to play as Peach again. Since KG wasn't here when I played as Peach, I'm playing as Peach. Hey, looks like I'm the new face of Nintendo. Great! I'll grab my stuff. Melee had such good remixes. Like, there's not a single dud remix in Melee. It's like, newer Smash games, there's a bunch of remixes I can either take or leave. Like, Brawl, not a big fan of the rock remix of Gourmet Race. There's a bunch of, like, Mario remixes in 4 and Ultimate that are just kind of okay. But Melee, just, like, every single remix was phenomenal. Oh, no, it's no big deal. I was just saying, since you were here, I figured I'd play as her. No pressure. No need to apologize. It is your birthday. Don't worry about it. He stole my turnip! That is my turnip, sir. I wish we'd get a beach theme in Mario Maker 3. Me too. That'd be fun. A fun alternate to the, Get down there, you! There we go. A fun alternate to the forest theme for having water in the game. Let's see, anytime I'd get a shell in this game, I'd yell, "Greetings from the Mushroom Kingdom!" and I'd throw it. Nice! I don't get the reference, but that's cool. That's funny. Or even if it's not a reference, it's still funny. It's funny, starting out as Bowser and Donkey Kong, I was very rusty, but like, now I'm getting back into the rhythm of it. I wonder what Ganon's up to. If I had the time and patience, I would do a black hole on stream, but I don't think I can really do it very well with one person. Oh, wow! All I will say about my percentage... Nice. Oh, voice crack! Nice. Fox ruined funny number. Get him! Not a reference, just seemed appropriate. Nice! Then that's even better. Completely original funny. Bam! A new record! I don't like when sequels don't explain why you don't have the upgrades from the previous game. More games should start with Woman saying, no, there is no time. Your sword is enough. Squadala, we're off! Icebreaker. Your cold mission is to KO both nanas. Okie dokie. It's a time to commit the violence. Well, everybody, we have reached the disrespecting women part of the stream. They're just gonna jump, aren't they? Might as well jump. That's one. Ooh, lips stick. Sick Tetris attack. Panel de pun representation in Smash here. I always find it funny that despite the fact that we never got like panel de pun here in the States, I always find it funny how lipstick has always been in Smash. Super Mario 128! What is it with Nintendo and referencing Super Mario 128, especially back in the day? They love referencing this old tech demo. What if we had a real-time level editor? Level editing where you can edit a course while someone is playing it, and those changes will be updated in real time in Super Mario Maker 2. That would be an interesting game mode. We haven't played as Puff yet, so let's play as Puff. I like being Princess Puff. That would be interesting. A little chaotic. Get ready to hear Mario dying. Mario abuse. Get the Marios! Punch! Punch the Marios! Mario abuse. Hi, Birdo. Birdo's here. This is one of my favorite Smash stages. I love this one. Even if its aesthetic is kind of confusing, mixing NES and SNES Mario 2 aesthetic. It's 128 little Marios. Why not? What's not to like? Oh no, it's true. I just find it funny. Mario 64 times 2. 128. Just saying. Yeah, basically Metro. Yeah. What's up, Birdo? How's it going? Just punch. Punch, Jigglypuff. Punch! Violence! This event match is so dumb and I love it. A new record! Slippy's invention. With my new device, you guys will be invisible. Whoa! Let's be. I want to be Jigglypuff again. Puff is fun. Ooh, Mario abuse. Oh hey, Slippy, how's it going? I like how they blocked out Fox and Falco's stock icons on this one. I always thought that was cool. There's a lot of little things in Melee that just really add to the that really add to its polish, you know? A lot of little bits of polish is what I mean. Yes! Oh, I got them both! Bingo! Yeah! The double rest. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, ow, that hurt. What? Well, I just killed myself. The match that foreshadowed I'd unlock Falco. Oh, did you unlock Falco after this? Nice. Oh, I lost! And after the double rest! Unleash a million Marios and one by one they fall. If I hadn't gone for the dumb rollout, I probably would have taken that. How's the cloak gonna find Giant? I love Slippy. Slippy's such a goober. I don't understand how everyone hates Slippy so much. He's a good boy. He's a funny guy. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Oh, shoot. I got greedy. Let's see. I didn't know a whole lot about Nintendo franchises at the time, so this was really exciting to see a mysterious new character before unlocking them. Oh, for real, same. So what my first exposure to Melee, before I got it for my 5th birthday, right, was my brother had, so we got our GameCube in 2005. It cost $50. Imagine that. A game, and like, for inflation, that's probably more like 75 now, but we got our GameCube for $50. We got 2 games with it and 1 controller. My brother wanted to get the Sonic Gems collection. My sister wanted to get Shadow the Hedgehog. So those were the games we got. I unfortunately did not get a say in game choice because I was a child. Oh! The cave! No! The cave giveth, the caveth taketh away. But yeah. And so, Melee, I wouldn't wind up seeing until my brother had this friend from church, Dwight. And one day, Dwight came over, he brought a GameCube controller, and he brought a... No, did he bring 2 controllers? I think he brought 2 controllers. And he brought a game. And that game was Super Smash Bros. Melee. And that was the first time I ever played it. And, like, we had to take turns, obviously, because there was 4 of us there. So me, my brother, my sister, and Dwight. And we had to take turns because, like, there was always 1 person out every game because there was only 3 controllers. And so that was the first time I played Melee, was because my brother's friend Dwight brought over the game. And so, like, this was my first exposure to a lot of Nintendo. Because, like, my brother had a bunch of games that I played over time. Like, my brother had Game & Watch Gallery 3, which is how I first met Mario. And my dad found, as I talked about when we played Super Mario World, my dad had found a Game Boy Advance in the garbage when he worked as a garbage man, and it had a bunch of games in it, too. So I already knew, you know, Mario and Donkey Kong and Link and Samus. But tons of characters I didn't know. Like, I didn't know Ness. I didn't know Captain Falcon. I had heard of Zelda, but I'd never seen her before. Yeah, and so this was my first exposure to a lot of the core Nintendo cast too. And like my brother, I had never seen Star Fox before. My brother had played Star Fox 64 at a friend's house years ago, but I'd never seen the game because we didn't have any of them yet. And I didn't know any of the characters. I'm gonna pick a different character. Dwight sounds like a made up name. No, it's a real dude. I forget his last name. But Dwight is a real guy. He is a real human. Sick The Office reference. It wasn't Dwight Schrute. Waha! I love this theme so much. Such a strange stage choice that the Star Fox stages in Melee would be the first stage of Star Fox 64 and the last stage of Star Fox 64. Back in the day when Smash gave 0 craps about spoilers. ding ding. I always loved that specific version of the Mario coin sound effect. Oh shoot, I lost the red shell. Alright, it's just me and Fox. Oh, Entei! There we go. Entei is really good. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Thanks, Entei. Love you, buddy. Bye-bye. Bit of Bowser's Fury style game style in Mario Maker 3. If we get Mario Maker 3, that'd be cool. If they included a couple backgrounds from there. I hope we get a Mario Maker 3. I don't know if we will, but I certainly would love it if we did. I don't think we would get another Mario Maker until, say, the next Nintendo console, because I don't think they would put 2 on the Switch. I would hope they would just decide to go back on what they said about no future updates for Mario Maker 2, and then just continue updating Mario Maker 2. Because that game still has so much potential for more to be added. Let's see, Smash 64 was my first exposure to Zelda, Metroid, Star Fox, F-Zero, Earthbound. Oh, Ice Climbers too, for me, yeah! For Melee, Ice Climber, Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, Ice Climbers! I mean, Fire Emblem, yeah! Animal Crossing, the trophies, yeah. I was bringing I was binging your Sonic Triple Trouble stream, both the 16-bit and 8-bit versions, and I was thinking about how a game about Fang would start by having him fall out of the sky. Actually, there's an SRB2 mod. That's that same kind of concept. I'll play as Pikachu next time. Just like in Looney Tunes. Acme Arsenal. Nice. Get in. What are your top 10 number ones between 1 and 10? Okay, number 10, 10. Number 9, 9. Number 8, 8. Number 7, 6. Number 6, 7. Number 5, 3. Number 4, 2. Number 1, number 2 is number 1, and the number 1 is number 4. That's my top 10 numbers from 10 to 1. I'm gonna play as Pikachu. Pikachu. I love Pikachu with his little cowboy hat. It's so silly and I love it. Well, oh, I should try to unlock the Paper Mario trophy. That'd be cool. Because I know how to do that, and I've done it before. It's really easy to do as Yoshi. No! Oh yeah, I saw this art today, and it really captured the energy I wanted to capture between Karna, Nick, and Mira. You sent that to me! And I didn't have the chance to check it out because I was at work. I gotta check that out later. Don't let me forget about that, because I briefly saw it. I saw a snippet of it, and I saw the text you put with it, and I didn't have the chance to read it. But I want to. I'll probably read that in bed. I love this stage. I was so happy when they brought this stage back. This stage has been in every Smash game since Melee, with the exception of Smash 3DS. I was so happy when they brought it back in Ultimate, and it looks so good in Ultimate too. Can I not grab that? Yeah, there we go. Yoshi. When I was a kid, want to know something funny? Okay, so as kids, we often misheard and misinterpreted what characters were saying. When Pikachu uses his default special, I thought he was saying cheese fondue, cheese fondue. And so cheese fondue has always been like an inside joke in my house with Pikachu. Every time I hear this song, all I think about is Witch Doctor. Oh, wait for it to come around, I'll sing it. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang ooh ee ting tang walla walla bing bang. Yeah, I always found it funny how that lines up so perfectly. Thank you, Gilva Sunner, or Silva Gunner. I am not going to finish this event match in time. Ha! Peanut butter. That's not what Ness says. He doesn't say Peaky Thunder. He says peanut butter. I love how chunky Pikachu is in this game. Pikachu has like perfect like 90s Pikachu proportions. He's a chunky boy in this game. And I love him. Gosh darn it! Just like Looney Tunes Acme Arsenal. Nice. Carlos Queen wasn't even saving from trouble, so Fang probably fell out of the sky from atomic trouble. So he's gonna start by falling right out of the sky screaming, probably. Nice. I've been thinking a lot about the concept and idea I had for a Hooligans game a while back, and I really do need to write it down. I was thinking about doing some little concept doodles regarding it. No! I always hear Ness and Kirby's PK Flash as Sog Blast in their weird dorky voice. Let's see if I can do better with this as Ness, since we're talking about him. Let's get out the magic Bumblebee boy. Come here. Peanut butter! Yeah, I hear it. I can so hear that. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Come here. Oh, son of a gun! I always thought it was funny that Yoshi's like one of the characters with the most alternate costumes in this game. I mean, granted, alternate costumes for Yoshi is so easy, so it makes sense. I just found it funny that of all characters, it's like Yoshi who has some of the most. Like, even Kirby has less than Yoshi. It's like, wow. But all you have to do is just dash attack them, and they're out of here. Oh, he went down. He went down swinging. Yoshi was like, no, screw this, I'm going out my way. Big Yoshi! Come here. Stop it! Come back! Ayo! There we go. PK Blunder! Yeah. Gargantuans. Giant Bowser versus Giant Donkey Kong in a spectacular war of titans. Oh, I gotta play as Bowser again? I like playing as Bowser in Ultimate. I don't like playing as Bowser in Melee. Wow. Daisy's just freaking dead. Rip Daisy. That is a very small Mario. How come Donkey Kong gets 2 lives? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, bye, Mario. This is so... I love Foresight. It's one of my favorite Smash stages. But man, this is hard to play. Let's see. Well, you know, the scene itself, well, Nick may be the one who suffered, but also hit very hard for Mira too. Oh yeah, King Kong versus Godzilla. Look everybody, it's the Kong versus Godzilla movie that everybody freaked out about and said was so good. Still haven't seen it. And Stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK. Donkey Kong. Eyo! DK rap on Foresight? Yeah, right? Weird. I love how this game gets everyone's design so accurate that their design... I love how this game gets everyone's design so accurate to their design directly before they became the most iconic versions. So everyone looks just kind of wrong. Yeah, it is funny because, like, Mario is still very reminiscent of N64 Mario. Yoshi still looks very Super Nintendo. Everybody in this game is, like, very still that N64 era where the characters all kind of had these weird, just first start out in 3D designs. And so before they really peaked design-wise, so everybody looks kind of funky. Let's see. I also used to hear Mario's "Let's go" as "Entrego." I don't know what it means, but it sounds Spanish. Yeah. Bowser's mean. I am Bowser. Or was. Let's be Fox. Fox! Da 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 da. I'm gonna be that guy and say this. DK should have won that Bowser fight in the movie. Oh, you mean when Bowser just freaking, like, decks him in the face? I forgot for a minute that I was Fox. Are my shoulder buttons working? Yeah, okay. Yo, Popo, Nana, what are you doing over here? This is a very high very high fidelity model here of Entei. Yeah, da, 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 da. I don't know why my nose is itchy, but it is. Let's go. I always found it funny how Mario doesn't use the "Let's go" line in this game, but Luigi does for one of his friggin' for one of his victories. And it's like, huh? I tabbed out for a second, and now we're on an Entei. Yes, and Trophy Purgatory Stage 2. Yes, you are seeing correctly. We are fighting for a trophy. Next question. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How they randomized the characters and costumes for these. I always thought that was cool. Alright, when have they put in this stage in the Evo rotation? Yeah, and I guess one character always just kind of cowers. Ooh, Link's got the bat. Link's up to bat. They are only interested in cyberbullying me. That deflect that knocked out Ness, that was cool. Bowser, do something. Ah! Link, don't you taunt. You didn't earn that. Get out of here. Link, stop it. Link is being a pain in the rumpus right now. Ow. Ow! Egg. Egg salad! Ow. Can I make the shell get more powerful this way? Three's good. Three's good. Three's good. I'm gonna stay away from that. Ah! Still hit it. Okay. Now it's just Bowser left. And Bowser just wants to camp, so I can camp too. We be camping. What? What happened? Well. Hi, Bowser. Just, if you could just hold still there for a second, that'd be really cool. You know. Another classically misheard line. Oh, I missed. If you could just, there we go. Problem solved. God, Entei. Pew 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 pew. Listen, when in doubt, pew 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 pew. It works every time. Cold armor, Samus. Oh, this one's cool. Where you're just like fighting a bunch of friggin' metal Samuses, and the gravity is a little off for some reason. I always thought that was cool when Melee's event matches would change up the gravity of a stage. Melee does that a couple times in different events. Ah! Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. I remember there was one time I went over to my best friend's house to play Melee, and like that was again, that was pretty much all we would do. Like sometimes we would go out and do other things, or we would watch a movie, but most of the time when I would go over to his house, we would literally just play Melee for hours. And so like there was this one time that I went over there, and I would usually ride my bike to his house, and I knew it was gonna rain that day, but I thought it was gonna rain like a lot later than it did. But like halfway to his house, and his house was only like maybe like 10 minutes away from mine. Halfway to his house, it just starts pouring. And so by the time I got to his house, I looked like a drowned rat. I was drenched. Thankfully, he had a pair of pajamas I could borrow while he tossed my clothes in the dryer, which was very nice. But boy, did I feel silly. Is there a time limit on this? No, there isn't. Good. One of the Mario costumes looks like Ice Mario. Does it? Eh, it's more so reminiscent of Mario's classic design. With the blue overalls, or the red overalls and the blue shirt. Though though, you know, Ice Mario's color palette was then inspired by that, I think. Samus, please! Oh. I thought it was funny how they brought back this stage in Ultimate, because, like, not the most popular stage, not one that a lot of people like, but I thought it was funny they brought it back. You know what's a very underutilized mechanic in Smash Ultimate that nobody really uses, I don't see people playing with very often, but is really fun? Stage Morph. I thought Stage Morph was such a cool idea, and I was really hyped about it when they revealed it, and I use it all the time when I'm playing, like, by myself or with friends, but I never see people really use it that often. And it's a shame, because it's such a cool mechanic. Like, you're playing one stage, and then suddenly, boom, it's a different one. Oh, you just gave me a comic idea. I'm a DM you. Ooh! KG, am I giving you ideas? I remember there was this one time, actually. This was Brawl and not Melee, because we played Brawl too. Which was great because I didn't have a Wii, so I never got to experience Brawl, so then I got to play it at his house. When are they going to use that charge shot? Oof. Oh, hey, how you doing? And there was this one time he was driving down like one of the back roads near where we both lived, and he just saw this TV on the side of the road, and it was small. Like, this thing was tiny. It was a TV VCR combo, and the TV itself had to be like, I don't know, 10 by 12, right? So very small, maybe even smaller than that, actually. And so he was like, yeah, I found this really tiny TV. We gotta like try it out with like Melee or Brawl or something. So we went to his house, we ran an extension cord out the one window, and we sat on in the backyard playing Melee and Brawl on this tiny TV in his backyard. He looks over at me, he's like, yeah, my mom was always telling me I should get out of the house and play outside more often, so here we go. My friend used to stay at my house after school in middle school and would usually play Melee. She always beat my Kirby with her Sheik. Ah, I know the feeling because my sister would do the same. My sister would play as Sheik. Hey Gideon, I recommend an RPG I would like, preferably turn-based ones. I like the Mario RPGs, Pokemon, Earthbound, Yokai Watch, and Chrono Trigger. I think you would really enjoy Deltarune. You don't have to play Undertale to enjoy Deltarune, which is nice. You know, there's some things that are contextual. You'll get more out of certain characters appearing in it, but Deltarune is very similar to kind of the Mario RPGs, where it has that sort of action command based battle system where you do things and you interact with the combat system and you have to dodge enemy projectiles and attacks. It's got a really fun story, a phenomenal soundtrack, great art direction, and really fun characters too. There's a lot of fun dialogue and interactions and whatnot. Good sense of humor on that game. I think you would really enjoy Deltarune. That's my recommendation, because I'm trying to think of like What are games that I've played that Mario Simpson hasn't? I'm like, maybe that one. Let's see. The On It, you gave love a bad name mashup is always great. I've never heard that. Please send me that. I will listen to it after the stream. Puffballs Unite. Kirby's Galore, each with a unique copied ability. I want to unlock Dr. Mario. I just want to play as Dr. Mario. So we're going to do a quick adventure run as Mario so I can unlock Dr. Mario. Choose your character. I can make short work with Mario. I'm always torn because I love all of Mario's alts in this game. So I use like pretty much all of them. I want to unlock Dr. Mario. And we'll get Luigi too. Okay, so to unlock Luigi, we need to have a 2 in the last digit of our time, right? Gideon, you know Giga Bowser, Giga Team Hooligan. Oh, that's an interesting concept. See, one of my friends is a big Undertale fan, which I'm also interested in Undertale. So I'll most likely will check out Deltarune. Yeah, if you haven't played that either, then I would also recommend Undertale. Again, very good games, very solid games. Wonderful stories and characters. Toby Fox is a gosh darn genius, especially if you enjoyed Earthbound, because you know the creator of Undertale, Toby Fox, is a huge Earthbound fan, and the influence in his work is very apparent. It's kind of one of those things where if you like one, you'll like the other. Oh, Super Scope. Oh, Star Rod. Okay, so we have to have a 2 as the last digit. Let me just double check. Is that how we do it? So 2 has to be the last digit to encounter Luigi. Let's see, another great mashup this game spawned is Dr. Mario X Soldier Boy. Oh, I think I've heard that one. Let's see, okay, so it's at 48 now. So we need to wait 6 seconds. Am I doing it right? I want to make sure I do it right. Let me look it up. Melee, how to encounter Luigi in adventure mode. Is that correct? Let's see. To unlock Luigi, the player must clear the first level of adventure mode with 2 as the second digit of the seconds portion of the clock. So XX:XX2. Okay, it is that way. Okay. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Da, 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 da. Ha ho! Dunked. So long. I find it so funny how they had a Luigi voice, right? They had, you know, plenty of Luigi voice clips from Mario Party and Mario Kart, and yet they still reuse the same voice clips from Smash 64 that are just high-pitched Charles Martinet. Ah. Luigi. Oof. What? Ayo! 2 for the price of 1. I made a sprite animation of this game. Did you? Ooh, if that's on your YouTube channel, I will have to check that out. Here we go. Finally here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. I'm gonna sing the DK rap every time. To kick some tail. See, I remember seeing the scene without knowing the requirement back in the day, and I was like, well, same. Luigi just kind of appeared, and I was like, huh? Where'd he come from? Oh, the claptrap was there and everything. There we go. Problem solved. Picture, picture. We want a picture, not a belly itcher. It's on Twitter. I may post a YouTube short so I can figure out how to make those. Ooh. I'll have to look for that. Go! I'm honestly having a lot of fun playing Melee. I haven't played Melee in such a long time. The last time I played Melee, I think, was my birthday last year. Because I had some friends over and when we played some Melee and some other games. Dun dun dun. Let's see. Did the Mario movie fix the credits for the DK rap? Oh, I'm not sure. I should check the DVD. I was thinking about that. I was thinking, like, I wonder if they fixed anything in the credits. There we go. My trigger was not working. There we go. I was wondering if they quote-unquote fixed anything between versions, the theatrical release and the DVD release, because I know that happens sometimes. A good example was the Sonic movie, which fixed up a couple effects between DVD and theatrical. Mario Simpson says no. No. Give Grant the credit he deserves, dang it. A beautiful man. Ah! I got getted by the like. Coin. Oh. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Ow. Ah, fiddlesticks. Ow! Jeez Louise, I've taken a lot of damage. Nothing a little floor ice cream can't fix. Whoop. Whoop. Bye, Link. Da 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 da. There it is. I just wondered what Ganon's up to. Golly, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. How about a kiss for luck? You've got to be kidding me. Grant deserves better. He's a great guy. You've met Grant Kirkhope twice, Mario Simpson? That's freaking awesome. I never knew that. Floor ice cream gives you hell. Hit 2012. Kirby Canvas Curse commercial. They said you could use your finger. Then why was he using a pen instead? That's a very good question. Well, they said you can, meaning you have the ability to. Doesn't mean you have to. Go! I wonder which character it'll show me first. Luigi or Dr. Mario. Because technically we're getting the criteria for Luigi first. But Come in. Ah! I don't know why my nose is so itchy today, but it is. Stay away from that. Wait. Ooh, what's that? Is that a casserole? I don't know, but I ate it. Alright, no way I'm losing my first stock to Samus. I was so sad how this song has a really like groovy like end to it when it loops, and I was so sad how Smash 4 shortened it and they kept the shortened version in Ultimate. Hey Gideon, just checking. Do you have live chat on? I don't. Oops. Thank you. Yes, during both Mario plus Rabbids Games events at Nintendo New York. See my DK64 cartridge and my DK64 box autographed. Nice! Oh, that's freaking rad. Heck yeah, Mario Simpson. That's awesome. Oh, hey, a friend of mine is on Steam. That's neat. I have gone this entire stream with top chat. It is sent. Ooh! Slippy! We got Slippy! Wish we had the ability to receive courses from our friends and add our own touches in Mario Maker 2. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is a shame that you can't view downloaded courses in the editor in Mario Maker 2 like you could with Mario 1. Because that could be such a valuable tool for studying other people's level designs and perfecting your own, you know? A friend of mine is on stream. No, I meant on Steam. I said on Steam. Steam gave me a notification that one of my friends on Steam is doing something. Don't ask me what, just something. Ah! That was some pretty nice percentage Kirby had there a second ago. Ah! Oh, he dodged. You deliberately dodged. Oh, bomb block. There we go. No more are we friends. We are best friends. Yeah. One of my best friends. Yeah. There's a difference. It's funny. I had a guy at work who said something really, really cool to me today. This really nice older gentleman who I got talking with. I helped him bring some stuff out to his car and whatnot. And he asked me if I was related to the owners. And I said, oh, no, I'm just a friend. And so then when I got to the register, he said to me, I want to give you a little piece of advice. Never say you're just a friend, because a friend is a very important thing. And I looked at him and said, you know what? You're right. Thank you. And you know what? It's true. You're not just a friend, because a friend is a very important thing. And Kirby's a big boy. Ha! Ha! He got me. I got copied. Guys, who's the real Mario? Oh. Oh, he took himself out. Oh no, KG, he said steam. Steam from the steamed hams we're having. And you call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Yes. Shh, that's a joke. Woo. How do we encounter Falco? Wait, how do we get Falco to show up? How to encounter Falco in adventure mode? What's the criteria for Falco? Not in ultimate, in melee. Ayo, game facts. Oh, this is an answer from 13 years ago. Falco appears randomly in that stage, as long as you have him unlocked. No, I don't think that's accurate. It simply randomizes. You might fight Fox 99 times and Falco once one day. Then Fox 12 times and Falco 88. Oh. Okay, it is random. Never mind, I thought it wasn't. My mistake. Comic ID and D. Oh, yes! Gideon versus Sherwood. 2001 colorized. Let me check that out real quick. Ya-da-da, ya-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Sherwood walks into work drenched from the heavy downpour. Fang, who was waiting on a counter, looked at Sherwood with an eye raised. What took you so long? You look like a drowned rat. Sherwood just looks at Fang with an unamused look. Oh, you want to see a drowned rat? With a smirk and poof! He looks like Fang. I really like that idea, actually. I might have to draw that. That's a really funny idea. See, I like to think of it as some form of sequel of your sincerest form of flattery. Ah! Come back here. I have a bunch of ideas for some other comics I want to do. Like long form comics, not just short gag comics like I usually do. It's just a matter of doing them, you know? It's a matter of finding time and sketching them. And I have so many, like, sketches in my backlog still, you know? You're such a pain. Remember someone was looking up the requirement for Falco showing up here. No exact answer. Most likely random and rare to see. Was that person me? Just now. Oh yeah. Funny thing I learned about this week. So Google does this thing in Google search results, right? Where if two terms are very similar to each other, it'll bring up those results interchangeably. One such word that Google uses interchangeably is Genesis and Mega Drive, because, you know, the Sega Genesis was released as both, depending on what country you were in. So if you look up a specific book that was released, all about the Mega Drive, called The Book of Mega Drive, Google will bring up results for the Book of Genesis from the Bible. No, a fellow LPer I know. Oh, okay. You're already clogging some of our pins with ideas. True, I can unpin some of those things because I have a lot of them written down. And on my corkboard now. Jigglypuff is here. Da-ding. Ah! Unknown is a really good Pokemon in this game. And so is Scizor! The Biblical Book of Mega Drive. Correct. Oh, he used Porygon 2 on me. Aw, man, my first stock I lost on Pokemon. Jigglypuff falling asleep. Now that's ironic. 5 remaining. There is so many Pikachus. Yes, there is much Pikachus. That was not worth it. Fun fact, you can grab Voltorb before it explodes and throw it. Nobody escapes this hand. That's hopefully iconic catchphrase. And then Fang's like, what are you gonna do? Slap me? Only to be set ablaze like the first encounter in Triple Trouble. Nice. I'm back. I'm watching on my phone again. Laying down watching. Welcome back, Teeter. Howdy do. I went back to adventure mode as Mario because I want to unlock Dr. Mario because he's my favorite. He's my main. The plural for Pokemon names is just the default name. Correct. But it's still funny to say Pikachus. He's back. A Teeter story. I could be doing this so much faster if I wave dashed. But I don't really know how, and I'm not going to risk it. Let's see, what's your thoughts with Leafeon in Unite? I think it's freaking rad. Leafeon is one of my favorite, like, Leafeon is probably my favorite evolution. And so it being playable in Pokemon Unite is really cool in my book. I haven't gotten the chance to play as Leafeon yet, because I haven't had the chance to get back into Unite this week. But I think it's really cool. I like how they've kind of, with Pokemon Unite, it's like one of those few things where the original 3 evolutions, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, aren't playable. And normally they get a lot more of the spotlight. And I think it's cool how Pokemon Unite, despite having a lot of very kind of easy pick Pokemon, has a lot more others as well. Like less, I don't know, less commonly seen ones. And I really like them including Leafeon, because I feel like Leafeon kind of gets the shaft sometimes. That and Glaceon. Of all the evolutions, I feel like they're sometimes the least acknowledged. So it's really cool having them in. Look at all those Eggman's Pikachus. See, I used to like Leafeon as a kid, but some of the things that they've been saying lately made me realize I'm not a fan of theirs. What? How do you make transphobic remark about Leafeon? It's a Pokemon. Huh? I am confused. What? I'm genuinely confused. It's a Pokemon. Huh? I could see them making those remarks about, like, male Gardevoir, I guess. But, like, Leafeon? Huh? Audible confusion. I think Leafeon is swell. I forget, is Leafeon's shiny a proper, like, autumn alt, or is that just in fan art and they just made it, like, slightly more yellow? Oh, that Leafeon meme. Now I know, that poorly drawn one. Now I know the one you're talking about. So it's one bad apple. I wouldn't let that ruin something for you. I mean, if it's one thing versus thousands of other bits of fan art that are just, like, completely normal, then it's like, don't worry about it. Might not be Unite, but they recently added Porygon 2 to Pokemon Cafe Mix. Nice! Oh yeah, I think I saw you post pictures of that. SMG4's Mario only loves spaghetti. It's true. It's his one true love. Leafeon shiny, sadly, is like, yeah, isn't it just like a KG, look, it's Bark. Bark cameo. He's here. He's real. Can I grab him? I can pick him up and chuck him. I wish it was, yeah, because I've seen like fan art of that, but it's not real and it makes me sad. I wish Orange Leafeon was real. Just like Shaman, yeah. Ooh, Poliwhirl. No! Yes! Ooh, fast scrolling. I'm just gonna hang out on the Angel platform for a little while. There we go. I like to imagine, because we've joked about this before, that the hooligans have like an NES just set up, and like Bean plays everything and Fang likes to like them games. I like to imagine Bark likes to play Ice Climber just so he can see the polar bears. Down the game and have been playing for a couple days. Still haven't gotten Porygon 2 yet. Sorry, man. I didn't know you could grab the bears. Now you've learned. Now you know. Woohoo! Okie dokie. Get ready to move your fingers. Are you ready to Mario size? Oh. Come on, get down here. Oh, I never liked how floaty they made this stage for this. Come here. Come here. Let's see. Prior Deerling and Sawsbuck the only Pokemon to change form depending on the season. If anything, all Grass-type Pokemon should be able to do that. True, but seasons were only a thing in, like, Black and White 2, I think. And then they never appeared in another Pokemon game ever again. Which is a shame, because it's a really cool idea. Sawsbuck and Deerling are really cool Pokemon, and I really like them, but they don't get a lot of attention. Because Deerling and Sawsbuck are literally known as the seasoned Pokemon. Well, there's also that. Ah! Let me... Metal Mario versus Metal Mario! Yes! Metal Mario wins! I always like the space aesthetic in Melee. So nostalgic. Yeah, it's so cool! Melee has such a good aesthetic. Cherry, I don't know. Da, da, da. Oh, can we juggle him like Smash 4? Wait, the fan I missed. The fan was such a funny item, and I'm sad they got rid of it. Look at this! Look at me go! Never used Sawsbuck, but the seasonal forms do anything outside aesthetics? I don't know! I skipped Gen 5. What's up, Weezing? Wait, you stop that. Is he dead? He's dead! Melee's look is so iconic and nostalgic. Fountain of Dreams still looks great. It does! Fountain of Dreams looks amazing. Alright. Was that fast enough to get Giga Bowser? I hope so. It was! If the cutscene gets cut off, then you know. They're just for looks. It's just for show. It's an aesthetic thing. Wah! Oh, you tried to grab me. Ooh. Ha! I meant to jump, and I didn't. Skip Gen 5, the last Pixel Gen, the region based on Central New York. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I skipped Gen 5, but I did. And I regret it, because I really missed out, because Gen 5 was so good from what I've heard. Can I grab... Can you grab Giga Bowser? I don't think you can. Did he get... He got even bigger. Oh, jeez, Louise. Why is he even bigger? He doesn't need the advantage. Ha! He just chuck a Pokeball at me? Why can he have Snorlax? That should be illegal. Well, now I can at least figure out if I can grab him. You can't grab Giga Bowser. Good to know. Son of a gun. I don't want to lose here. Aha! No! Oh, fiddlesticks.
Continue?
Yeah, we'll continue. Well, good luck getting Black and White 2 games. Hurts the wallet. Yeah. Yeah, that game is expensive.
Maybe I'll just play it totally legitimately.
Well, now the suspense has been ruined. Oh, fiddlesticks. Ow. Don't you go for that Pokeball, mister. Oh, it's just Electrode. Okay. No big deal. Ha! He always throws the items down. I find that interesting. Cool. Ow! Idea for Sawsbuck. Make the forms be spring, grass/fairy, summer, grass/normal, fall, grass/flying, and winter grass/ice. That's actually a really good idea. As cool as that idea is, it would frustrate competitive players. Good. Let the competitive players be frustrated. Poke Park stream when? I really should get around playing that game at one point. It sounds fun. I was being too much of a goofy goober last time we fought Giga Bowser. And now I don't get to at all. Peach is the only one that can beat Giga Bowser, apparently. Can I have Dr. Mario now? Let's see, maybe in Gen 5, but the season mechanic hasn't appeared since. Could easily be replaced with dedicated items. Yeah! Maybe a held item to change the type. That actually would be really cool. Zero hits! Yeah! Can I get Dr. Mario? That's the princess. That's not Dr. Mario. Luigi! Luigi, look! It's a letter from Bowser. Yeah, oh, jeez, he grabbed me right away. Luigi, calm down! I love this stage. This is one of my favorite Smash stages. Hi, Birdo. How's it going? Oh, I love those just high-pitched Mario clips. We got Luigi! The man in green, Luigi, is ready for action! You got the Mario trophy! So wait, now if we just do a match, I think we can get Dr. Mario. Let's see, nobody uses Sawsbuck in competitive. Same could be said for Pachirisu, until a certain champion used one. Let's go, Luigi. And we'll fight a level 1 Kirby for 1 stock. Survival. Does anyone else get the vibe from Smash Bros. Luigi? What vibe? Ouija! Ha-ho! Yahoo! Just make short work of him. Da, 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 da. Oh, I missed. Shoryuken! Ha-ho! Look at him go! Luigi's a goofy goober in this game, and I love him. Can we have Dr. Mario? Oh, fiddlesticks. Or is it, wait, is it adventure or classic mode as to get Dr. Mario? How to unlock Dr. Mario Super Smash Bros. Melee. Do you have to be classic mode? Clear classic mode with Mario. Or conquer adventure mode without dying. Oops. You're using the best Luigi? Oh, I approve. Thank you, Teeter. Alright, we'll do classic mode as Mario. Da, 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 da. I want to get Dr. Mario. Zelda. Da, 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 da. This is... I think we can all agree that this stage is the stage ever. This is the stage where true wars were waged on Hyrule Temple. The battles of the sages, the sibling rivalries were born here, and the sibling rivalries ended here. Zelda! I say this as someone who plays competitive with an uninvolved Porygon. This is true. I'd say Jay has good insight on this. Of course, nothing would stop you from using Sawsbuck or whoever if you want to utilize it. Yeah. Hyrule Fight Club! I remember all the time. So like, as you know, growing up. Oh, Tiny Fox. That makes life a little easier. You know, we had certain rules and restrictions like for playing the GameCube. Like since there was 3 of us, we all had to take turns, and we each got 20 minutes each. So like an hour of GameCube time if we got to play the GameCube, or potentially up to 2 hours if like we all got a second run of turns. And oftentimes if there was like a rainy day, right, like a day we couldn't play outside, those would be the days that Mom would let us play, you know, on the GameCube. And she would oftentimes like play with us if we played Smash Brothers. Her favorite is Pikachu, and she's actually pretty good. Oh no! Oh, fiddlesticks. But yeah. And so those would be the days we would get to play. And so we would usually play like Smash Brothers. Because so we would all get 20 minutes each, right? For an individual turn. But if we all played a game together, we would get longer time to play. Because we could pool our time together. Let's see. It'd be frustrating to build a team when you have that one Pokemon constantly changing. That is true. And then, well, I mean, that's cast form. That's cast form, basically. Because cast form changes depending on the weather conditions. So if it's sunny, you get sunny cast form. If it's rainy, you get rainy cast form. Just gonna grab this. What? Ding ding. Oh heck yes, Starmie. Starmie's so good. There we go. Mom played video games with you 3? That's adorable. Yeah, she did. No, seriously, she did. And like sometimes she and I still play games together. Like when Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe came out, I was like, "Hey, you want to play some Kirby with me?" She's like, "Sure." I have a cool mom who plays video games. Da 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 da. My father likes Dr. Mario and Tetris. My mother, Pokemon Go. Nice. I forget. Have you told your brother that he has a birthday twin in Minnesota? I think I have. I forget. Well, because he showed up on you guys' birthday, and I think I told him during the stream. I might have. I forget. Hi, Jigs. Oatmeal. Ness. So many children. Defeat the children. I love this song so much. The Earthbound music in Smash is so good. Have you ever noticed? If I'm not mistaken, Earthbound is the only I believe the only series in Smash that has exclusively remixes and no original themes present. You know, so like there's remixes of like the Winter's theme, but not the original Winter's theme. There's remixes of Being Friends, but not the original Being Friends, so on and so forth, which I find really interesting. I'm guessing it's probably because, you know, Earthbound's music by default isn't necessarily, with the exception of Mother 3, I would say. Mother 3 has a better soundtrack for it. Like, Mother 1 and 2 don't really have the most energetic soundtracks. They have more atmospheric soundtracks. And so they wouldn't necessarily work the best in the context of Smash. I do believe they still have a form, but it's based on your location you're in. Event games? Event? Lovely autocorrect. Gotta love autocorrect. Everybody's favorite. I'm gonna try to get to the end. Oh, Excite Bike. Had to get Excite Bike. Excite Bike Racer, who was considered for a character in this game. I usually go for the middle path. That's usually the fastest route for me. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Got it! Hey-oh! Holy cow, that gives you a lot of coins. Even then, having one mon who constantly changes type would be sick, IMO. Porygon literally pioneered type changing mid-battle. Yeah, honestly, it would be a pain competitively, but I do kind of like the idea of having something that's constantly changing up during battle. That could really throw the meta for a loop, you know? I personally love that sort of thing. I know not everybody likes that, but me, I like a little chaos in my games. And having that chaotic character that's constantly got something changing or something going on to keep people on their toes, I really like that. Ooh, trying to freeze me. Ah! Have you done the trophy capsule machine yet? I haven't! Maybe we'll grab some capsules near the end of the stream. I just want to get Dr. Mario, because he's my favorite. Oh, I grabbed Nana instead of Popo. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it could be fun to see what I get. Guys, you ready to see me play a gacha live on stream? Alright. Oh, what are you laughing at? You ever notice how in Melee Mario's gloves are gray? I never understood why his gloves were gray in this game. I purposely imitated that for the Sherwood for the thumbnail, because I always thought it was weird. Mario's gloves are gray in this game. Oh yeah! You can, fun fact, you can reflect Master Hand's bullets. Uh-oh. Here comes Crazy Hand. Here comes Pac-Man. Ah! Ow! Now, I was holding the shield button, sir. Woo! Ha! Mamma mia! Woo! Oh! You know, I have thought about compiling all the birthday art that I've done over the years into, like, one thing. I just wouldn't know, because, like, not everybody has Deviantart. I wouldn't know if I should or shouldn't tag people in, like, oh, hey, here's the birthday art I did for this person, and here's the birthday art I did for that person. You know. Wow, double lasers. I used to post a lot of the birthday art publicly, but, like, a lot of the people I do, like, little birthday drawings for, I know personally, like, in DMs. And sometimes if it's somebody, like, I know on Discord, I'll just send it to them on Discord. Oh, good. That was actually a pretty good edge guard. There's some old ones, too, that I haven't thought about in a while. It's funny, too, because, like, I look through my sketchbooks and I find all these birthday doodles. I'm like, hey, I wished a lot of people happy birthday. I really like doing birthday doodles. It's like making a birthday card for somebody, you know? That reminds me, both of my nephews' birthday is on Sunday. Fun fact about both of my nephews, right? So, my brother's son and my sister's son share the same birthday. They are 3 years apart, and yet somehow they have the exact same birthday. 3 years apart, separate sides of the family. It's the funniest thing. There we go. Did you put my birthday last year to DA? I didn't. It's fine if you didn't, but don't. Yeah, no. I usually only I don't usually post the birthday art to Deviantart unless it's something that I like. When Corby or Jackals, when their birthday rolled around, I didn't have any other way of sending it to them, so I posted it in Deviantart and tagged them. But typically, I usually don't post the birthday art in Deviantart. It does make birthday shopping easy to remember. Oh, look at that Mario! That's such a fun Mario model. Look at him! Very reminiscent of the 2D art, but still kind of like N64 era looking. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ironic, the dirtiest looking game, Brawl, gave Mario the cleanest gloves. It's true. Mario, is home run in the game? No! No! Da 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 da. I'm really glad you liked it, Jay. He looks pudgy. He does. He's supposed to be that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get ready for a jam alert. Da, 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 da. Look at him. There he is. I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives. I look different in this game. And lost that. Gotta go. Let's go. I am Dr. Mario and I prescribe high fives. Laughter's the best medicine. So you fell down. In the Mushroom Kingdom, I'm the finest doc by far. I got my degree by watching House and Scrubs and ER. Brightly colored pills. They'll kill all your ills. Just as long as you have fever or the chills. I'll check your lungs. Breathe naturally. You sound really bad. Oh, wait, that's me. Dr. Mario's in the house. His prescription? KOs. Welcome to the stream, Sephora. I love that drawing you did for me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like those. Again, I sent them to a lot of people privately. Sometimes I post them on Twitter. And then other times I just, kind of share them privately. Let's do... I'll let you guys pick. Should we do some stadium events or should we continue with event matches? I'll make a poll. Let's see. Stadium events or event matches or stadium modes, I guess. So stadium modes include target test, home run contest, and multi-man melee, or should we do a couple more event matches? It might be fun to do target test, admittedly, and get to see all the different character stages. Because we still got like an hour to go. Did you know that the guy who animated Dr. Mario with lyrics is the creator and head director of Mau Mau Heroes of Pure Hearts? Yes, I did! Parker Simmons. I follow him on Twitter. And also, Mau Mau is a really fun show, too. That show is great. Sad that never got renewed for another season, because, man, that was good. Alright, 6 votes. Event matches leading with 67% of the vote. Gonna give it another minute. Going once. Going twice. Sold. More event matches. Okay. Also, Fang versus Daroch, who would win in a fight? I feel like we went over this during Squeak Squad. I feel like Daroch might stand a slightly better chance due to a greater volume of firepower. Though if Fang's got the hooligans with him, he stands a really good chance. Dr. Mario! I like using the green costume for Dr. Mario. I never see anybody use this one. Oh! Wait. So there's a weird bug in this event match specifically. Normally, Dr. Mario uses a different sound effect for Mario when he throws a pill versus throwing a fireball. For some reason, in this event match, and this event match only, Dr. Mario uses the fireball sound when he tosses a Mega Vitamin. Let me see if I can get it. You can hardly hear it, but... it's the weirdest thing. Now that I've wasted a lot of time, let's get back into it. I've never seen anybody talk about it, but it's this event match and this event match alone where for some reason Dr. Mario uses the wrong sound effects. Whoo! Ah, whoa! Chunky. Blastoise! A new record! Yes, KG. Triforce Gathering. Enter Ganondorf. Team up with Zelda and fight evil. Programming errors are funny sometimes, and Melee has a lot of them. Thoughts on people asking for Shadow in Superstars? I didn't even know that people were. Okay, here's my thoughts on that. That is interesting. I like the idea of sort of merging the worlds of classic and modern. It would be cool to see, like, Sega, like, I would love to see Naoto Oshima do, like, a classic Shadow design. That would be cool. I do find it interesting that people are asking for that, because I feel like that's a bit of an unrealistic request, knowing Sega, and also kind of out of the blue, considering it is classic era Sonic, and classic has kind of his own, you know, cast of characters versus the modern games. If it was something like them asking for Shadow to be playable in Frontiers, I would understand that request. But the fact that they're asking for Shadow in Superstars is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting, and again, I would love to see how they would pull that off, and I would love to see an official classic Shadow design, but it is kind of a weird request. Again, like, I would prioritize asking for more, you know, classic-only characters to show up. I mean, obviously Fang, but, like, to have him playable, or Mighty and Ray, I would expect people to be asking for them to appear again more than for them to be asking to play as Shadow. Heck, even, like, the Chaotix, I would be expecting more. Beat and Fang, you know? Out of the blue, because Sonic, hurdy. Also, I sent you a real tweet in your DMs. Oh, boy. I will read that real tweet in just a minute. Real tweets are the best, because sometimes you wish they weren't. Oh, I got him with the down stab, too! It's not a real joke. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta fight Ganondorf again and unlock him. What? I always thought it was kind of sad how Ganondorf is just sort of a... How... Ganondorf was made just a clone of Captain Falcon in this game because it was easy to develop him. I do find it kind of sad that legacy followed him for the rest of Smash. Though, here's a funny fact about Ganondorf. For some reason, like, my siblings and I were very intimidated by Ganondorf as a character and thought he was, like, really hard to beat. So, like, we were genuinely convinced that the game was programmed in a way that Ganondorf would always be, like, one CPU AI level higher than you actually set him for. So if you set him on 1, he would be 2. If you set him on 2, it'd be 3. And that he was the only character that could be the elusive level 10. Which is completely not true. The great evil walks the earth. Ganondorf has been unlocked. That is just completely, like, what? My only gripe with Sonic Superstars is the inclusion of Fang the Sniper. Sega trying too hard to make us like this forgotten garbage pile of a character. Everything else about the game looks great, though. I just hope they can use the super peel-out in-game.
Excuse me, what? I'm sorry? Excuse me, what?
That is... I hope that's bait, because that is the coldest of cold takes I think I have ever heard in my entire... Like, what do you mean? Don't be such a hater, doofus. Let's be Ganondorf. Let's be purple Ganondorf. Fun fact. Ganondorf in here, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Smash Ultimate is voiced by DK's current voice actor? What? I didn't know that. That's freaking rad. Hello, Peppermint. We are still playing Smash. Please send you that tweet. Okay. Okay, I will after the stream. That is the most, like... I need to block that. Well, I don't know who posted it. But that is so dumb. I saw somebody else who posted something similar this week that was like, oh, forget retcons that you really like. What are the stupidest retcons you can think of? And they showed, like, a picture of a... Like, they posted it with, like, 4 images referring to, like, different retcons from different things. And one of them was a group shot of Team Hooligans from Archie. And they were very butthurt about the fact that Team Hooligan was a thing in the first place. Because they're like, oh, it makes no sense. The team doesn't have any dynamic or synergy. And Bark was never supposed to be a villain. It's like, well, yeah, but that's why they're fun. Because they don't make sense. Have fun. That's what I say. Life becomes so much more enjoyable when you just have fun with things. Wizard Foot. I just exploded myself. It's not a cold take, it's a liquid nitrogen take. It's that bad. Why you gotta hate Fang so much? Like, geez Louise, what'd he do to you, huh? Gotta say, Ganondorf is better than I remember him being. I recently played Ganondorf in Smash Ultimate. I was like, man, he's kind of fun. Not gonna lie, I never liked this character when I was a kid, but I kind of like playing as him. I'm not good as him, but he's neat. Punch! Exploded! Nuked! Oh, this is a bad stage for Ganondorf. Oh no! Whoop. Okay, I see you drawing earlier. But Bark is in the image I said. Oh, the stage is going fast. Can I outpace Popo on this stage? Outpace the man on his own home stage. Oh, I just barely missed him. The cape is freaking out. Ganondorf's cape does not know how to physics right now. You made me fall in love with Team Hooligans, and now I cry. Well, I'm glad I could introduce you to such wonderful characters. Ganondorf is one of my favorite characters to play as. We cleared 30. There's 40 event matches. Do we need the rest of the characters unlocked? Is it because we're missing stages and things? I bet it is. Well, I know how we can get Yoshi's, the one Yoshi stage. We'll do home run contest as Yoshi. I'm watching a lot of Pokemon since yesterday. I decided it would be fun to watch all of the seasons and movies. I'm starting season 2 tomorrow. Nice! I haven't watched Pokemon in years. I really want to check out the Zoroark movie. Oh, yes. Shenanigans. Was there shenanigans? I read the shenanigans, I think. Luigi wins against every level 9 CPU by doing absolutely nothing. I am going to enjoy watching that very much, I thank you, sir. My angst is painful. Oh, but sometimes the angst is fun. The angst may be painful, but it's fun to read. Oh, shoot. This is kind of hard to do. I used to be able to do this so well. You really gotta master the short hop. Oh, fiddlesticks! Misinput. I want to write a Knack fanfiction. Then do it. And also check out the Pink Diamond. It's really good. I don't think that was enough. Gotta give it more juice. Gotta give it more juice. I think to get the Paper Mario trophy, you need to go over like 1,300. I said this earlier in the stream, but I watched a video earlier this week called 6 minutes and 30 seconds of James being the best character in Pokemon. And it's true, he is, and I love him. I am a flaming Moltres. Where'd he get that outfit? I think it came right out of his closet. Oh, we almost had it. We got the sandbag trophy. Let's see. Gideon, would you be interested in reading if I wrote about Cherry Neck? Absolutely. Well, reset. Let the man get more juice. Gotta juice it up. Get some juicy fruit going in here. That might not have been enough. Ooh, wait, that might have been it. A new record. Yeah, we got Yoshi's Island. I'm gonna go one more time because 1,400 is Paper Mario Trophy. And I want to get that Paper Mario Trophy. Even if it is just a PNG. Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh. Ready? Go! Yoshi. Ah! Fiddlesticks. I'm inputting certain things too fast. I need to slow down. I can do this. I can do it. Get ready to hear ready a lot. No! Oh, it didn't take my jump. Yoshi, please. Ah, that jump was too big. What? What did I do there? Ready? Juice! Nah, it's not enough. I gotta give it more juice. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Come on. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes! Is that enough? What? How do you get the Paper Mario Trophy? I thought it was 1,400. Paper Mario Trophy. Smash Melee. How do you get it? I thought it was 1,400. Everybody's saying the Yoshi method. Paper Mario Trophy. Super Smash Bros. Melee form. How do I get it? I thought it was 1,400. 1,400. Wow, these are old forums I'm finding. Or is it 1,500? Oh, it might be 1,500. I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it one more shot. I'm wondering if it is faster not to dodge roll, if I can get a little bit more in there. Not enough. I thought Paper Mario was random chance, but no, it is. It's tied to the to home run contest. Of all things. Yoshi, you had it! You fool! Oh, I'm not doing the short hops right. My short hops aren't short enough. The short hops are too big. That wasn't a hop at all. That was too fast. Guys, 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 guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes! I think that might be 1600.1. Ayo! Yahoo! You got the Paper Mario trophy. Apologies for being AFK for long periods of time. Long day today, and I've been up since 6:30. You are perfectly A-okay, Mega Wii Master. Don't worry about it. I completely understand. Trust me, as a working man myself, I get it. No need to apologize. Let's do some target tests. Let's do Ice Climbers. Ice Climbers 1 is really cool. Point 1. Wow. Ice Climbers is probably my favorite break the target stage. It's really cool. I love the retro aesthetic. Oh my gosh, so retro. My messages aren't going through. Oh no, not again. I don't want to have to turn on slow mode. There we go. Yeah, target test is really fun. I used to play this mode for like hours when I was a kid. And then there's Luigi's, which just randomly has a GameCube in the center. Ha! And green girders. They really liked using this like Donkey Kong girder aesthetic for like Mario and Luigi in this game. Ha! The flippers. Why with the flippers? What the flippers? Is Luigi charged or uncharged? Is he charged now? I guess not. Ha! Can Luigi wall jump? He cannot. I need to get back on the game. Guys! I just realized something. Do you notice anything off about this GameCube model? Because I thought I saw something off about it. Well, firstly, can we look inside of there? Yeah, we can. Hey, Luigi. Wait. Well, firstly, it's the original model with the two different inputs. For a second, I could have sworn it had the window on it. From a distance, it looks like it has that. Yeah, it's got the window. So for context, when the GameCube was first revealed, it had a window on the disc tray. Yeah, it totally does. I don't know why it doesn't show when you zoom in, but don't forget the Young Link one teaching you how to wall jump. Yeah, I got stuck there for the longest time as a kid because I didn't know what to do. Probably promoting Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. I could probably do Luigi's even better than that, but Kirby I had like a route for. I used to be able to do Kirby's really fast. Here, let me see if I can still do it. That one you want to go for last. Da 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 da. Gideon, did you know the logo part of the GameCube was removable? Yeah, I did! The little, like, logo part you can take off and then interchange with, like, other faceplates. And there was, like, promotional faceplates you could get for, like, friggin', like, Pokemon, XD, Gale of Darkness. Pokemon Lamau XD. Can I PK Flash that? Wait, I probably can. Oh. There we go. I've probably been doing that wrong for years. Wait, can I just PK Flash that one too? Is the hitbox big enough if I wedge it right in there? Nah, it's not. Please PK Thunder. Ah. Oh, are you kidding me with that? There we go. PK Fire doesn't go low enough. Good to know! One of my favorite silly things about Melee is how Roy was in this before his gosh darn own gosh dang game. Yeah. Roy was like my sister's favorite character to play as in this game. My brother mained Fox. I've always mained like Mario and Dr. Mario. And then my sister played like Roy and Zelda primarily. Peanut butter! Peanut butter! My favorite thing to do when playing this game with friends is to use PK Thunder on myself. Because nobody expects it. So many of my friends didn't know you could do that. And so they just hear Ness screaming out of nowhere. And they're like, what's going on with Ness? And they're like, you can hit yourself with that? I'm like, yes, you can. Let's do Fox. Roy, who is in fact
Our boy.
Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Oh, I wanted to shine. Short hot laser. Nah, it's fine. There we go. Again, I'm a little rusty as Fox, but whoop. Oh. What? There's probably like a really good order to this, and I'm just not following it. What? Oh, fiddlesticks. I prefer Marf. Marf. Everybody loves Marf. Marf, Marf. Who doesn't like Marf? Personally, I prefer the air. Jumps into Landmaster. Ah, yes, because that makes sense. I always thought it was silly how they gave friggin' Wolf a Landmaster in Brawl when it's like, he has never used one of those. Except for in Assault. But like, they made like a Star Wolf Landmaster. It's like, okay. Sure, you guys could have given him something more, you know, appropriate, but okay. You do you, Sakurai, you crazy rapscallion. Anybody else worried about the Toy Story franchise? Like, what is happening at Pixar? Pixar is Pixar, and it's all part of Disney now, you know? I mean, I know they were involved with Disney for a very long time, but even before they were acquired by Disney, but either way. What's that? Disney wants you to make more sequels? Well, oh gosh darn it! Well, then you're making more sequels, buddy. What's that? You want another Toy Story? What's that? We ended the story 2 movies ago? I don't know, we'll make another one. I didn't see Toy Story 4. I heard it was good. I can't do this as Fox today. But I didn't see it. There we go. Fire! You're gonna hear that a lot tonight. It's not Melee if you don't hear Fox going, fire! A wolf and Landmaster, because, you know, those exist. Great representation of the series. Yeah. Star Fox is represented abysmally in modern Smash Brothers. Are you kidding me? Now I'm getting the short hop lasers. There we go. There we go. Hey, we did it! Past two movies keep acting like they want to end it, and I swear the only thing they could justify a 5-1 is to kill Woody off. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't. Just let it die. Just stop making those movies and make something new. Hey, Disney. Remember when Toy Story was something new? You took a risk on it. You let Pixar make this new movie. You let them do something new, and it was wildly successful. It's almost like you can continue doing that. Making things that are new. To quote the one background character in Ratatouille, what does the chef have on the menu that's new? Have you guys ever heard about the absolutely insane speedrun history of Peach's Break the Target stage? It is like mind-boggling the amount of tech, research, time, and effort that has gone into perfecting Peach's Break the Target stage, because so much of it is like RNG based, because when you pull a turnip, you can get a turnip, a beam sword, a Mr. Saturn, or a Bob-omb. And if you get Bob-ombs instead, it like really maximizes what you can do with the run. It's crazy. Forgot about that. There's too much Jungle Hijinks remixes. Yeah. How do you feel about people making edits on your art? Not a big fan. I mean, I appreciate it when people are trying to give me like tips like, hey, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Here's a little thing you might want to try out. I think it's kind of rude and disrespectful to edit people's art, at least without their permission, you know? People who are like, I fixed your art for you, and it's like, I didn't ask for you to, so why did you? That I think is kind of rude and disrespectful. If it's one of those things where it's like, oh hey, I noticed you forgot shading here, so I figured I'd just let you know and show you a quick edit I made, then it's cool. But then if it's just being like, I fixed your art, you're welcome, it's like, who asked? I just went in like, I went in autopilot with doing Mario's because I've done Mario's Break the Target stage so many times. Oh. Does that just say so? I think that just says cement on it. But yeah, Break the Targets is such a fun, again, you know, very much so. This is the platformer aspect of Melee and of Smash Brothers. And I think it's such a fun way of putting your knowledge of a character's abilities to the test outside of just, you know, fighting. I really miss this kind of stuff in Smash Brothers because this was really where some of my favorite memories of Smash come from. Or just like kind of the cool stuff that was in Smash, like just some of the really cool features comes from things like target test. I don't know. This is where the gameplay in this game really shines. Cement, my favorite kind of cement. Yes. Let's do Yoshi, and then we'll check out some trophies. Oh, I missed it twice. I love the aesthetic of Yoshi's too. And like every character's Break the Target stage is like personalized and designed to fit that character's motifs. I love that. Fiddlesticks. There we go. Woo! Yoshi, no. I was using the wrong, just edit in general. I don't mean fix. Oh, well, edit is... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if it's, like Cherry just said, if it's one of those things just, like, privately, then that's one thing. But if it's just, like, I don't know, editing art and then posting it, then it's different, I think. Because then it's kind of rude and presumptuous. But if it's just like, oh, hey, I edited your art, I hope you're cool with that, then, I mean, then it's not that bad. I missed one. Oh, there it is. Let's see. You sent me sketches before and told me if I want to edit them as long as I don't post them, it's cool. Yeah, and you're like, KG, edit Sherwood into Super Sherwood and seem cool with that too. Well, yeah, that's not a problem because that's just like, that's different. I don't know. It's all contextual. I think you just need to ask people first. Be like, hey, can I edit this? And it's like, yeah. You know, I don't know. Really curious what your favorite background is for looking at trophies. We might have talked about it when playing. I forget. Why don't we check out some trophies? Do people still do recolors of characters and artwork? I don't know. Well, firstly, let's check out some of the trophies we've got. We've only got a scant few. How do I change the background again? Well, I can move the trophies firstly. Here's Excite Bike. How do I change the background? I forget. How do you change the backgrounds? I forget. That's how you zoom in and out. How do you change the background? I forget. Gosh darn it. Command Ross, Samus's ship, Poliwhirl. Where's Paper Mario? Paper Mario, here we go. Let's see. The Star Rod. Bowser stole it, and Mario wants it back. Bowser vs. Mario is familiar for Mario aficionados, but Paper Mario is a novel. What this game brings to 3D polygon-filled gaming world is its art style. Everything is wafer thin. With what the visuals lack in realism, they more than make up in their unique artistry. Show us the virtual... Is it start? It's start. It's just the start button. I usually like going with... Well, this one's fun. Wow! I love that this is just a PNG. Paper Mario, more like PNG Mario. Usually this background or the bubbly one I like going with. This one's also pretty cool. Yeah, this one's great. I always loved this. This was so cool in Smash when you could like view trophies, you know? And like this, I feel like this one was made specifically for Smash Bros. Because I don't think they ever used like a model of Samus's ship anywhere else. And then you got Poliwhirl, who's just taken from Pokemon Stadium. A lot of the models for like the Pokemon are just ripped from Pokemon Stadium. And then you got like Excite Bike, who's brand new model. Nice. Excite Bike was another character that was considered for Melee. He's Mario. I love this Mario model. This is a really good Mario model. Look at him. He is a fine lad, he is. I like this Mario. Let's see. Well, hold on. I just basically said, hang on, let me do a quick search and maybe edit stealing a ref. And Gideon's response was, ah! Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that big a deal. I know you just wanted to illustrate a point. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting myself into a can of worms here with this line of discussion. If it's just like a private thing among friends, it's cool. I love this look for Mario. If it's a private thing among friends, it's cool. It's fine. But if it's like public, then it's, you know, it's different. I don't know. Excite Bike Man has no ass. I love this look for Peach. Peach looks so good in this game. Her model in this game is so good. Super Scope. Star Rod. And everything has, like, descriptions. The magical wand holds 16 star shots and sends foes flying at a low angle when thrown. It's most powerful when Captain Falcon or Sheik perform a smash attack when holding it. In Kirby's Adventure, the Star Rod is the secret power behind the Fountain of Dreams. King Dedede steals the Star Rod in order to seal away the nasty cloaked nightmare. Did you know if you zoom in on Sherwood's hair, you'll see he's got a third eye? Him and Daisy. The motion sensor bomb is interesting. The perfect accessory for ambushes, the motion sensor bomb has been a favorite covert weapon of spies and other stealthy operatives. It adheres to any surface, and once armed, it detonates with incredible force when it detects motion in its range. In the frantic world of Super Smash Bros., it doesn't take long for it to go. Yeah, the motion sensor bomb is great, and is based off the motion sensor bomb from GoldenEye 007 on N64, but because the rights to GoldenEye were expensive, Nintendo was like, you know what, we'll make it legally distinct and then say it's from Top Secret. Mushroom. Scissor. Let's buy some trophies real quick. Let's chuck a couple coins in the lottery and see what we can get out of it. 1 coin. Thwomp! It's Mario 3 Thwomp. Also my coins.
Nice.
1 more. I believe it's based off of the motion sensor bomb from GoldenEye. Hair Cross. Oh, Ray Mark 2. I was asking this because, like, I saw something upsetting on Twitter. Oh, no. Please tell me someone didn't make an edit of Sherwood. Kirby hat 1. Lack 2. You can get so many, like, trophies for just 1 coin each. The Great Fox. Kirby hat 3. Excite Bike we already have. Look, guys, I'm playing a gacha live on stream. Starman! Another Starman. Poliwhirl. I like how the game actually... Oh, Bulbasaur! I like how the game actually tells you what, like, your odds of getting a new trophy are. And there are some trophies you can only get, you can't get in the lottery. The moon. Jeff! My name's Jeff. I love Jeff. Jeff and Donuts. He's got donuts in his name. Blastoise. Hammer. Hammer time. Another Poliwhirl. Another Great Fox. Egg. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Andross. Andross would creep the frick out of me as a kid. That trophy I hated. Koopa Troopa! That's a cute Koopa Troopa. 0-1. Oh, from frickin' Pokemon Snap. Scizor. Kinda wish the Paper Mario trophy description in Brawl mentions T2ID. It only mentions Super Paper Mario, but at least it has a Goombella trophy. Yeah! That's a nice compromise. And then, ooh! Pipe Frame. And then, Smash 4 has trophies of, Balloon Fighter, who was also considered for a character in this game. And then Smash 4 has Goombella, Yoshi Kid, and I think Professor Frankly has trophies. Flipper. Gooey! Ayo! Blossom. For some reason, for the longest time, when Blossom shows up and it goes, Blossom, my mom thought for the longest time that it was saying, I feel awful. And so that's another funny misheard quote in this game that we reference a lot. Home Run Bat. Thwomp. Igglybuff. Let's see, what else? Venusaur. See, I'll be honest, there's a reason I don't post art anyways, and I barely even make it. Kid is the only one who sees my art nowadays. And your art is really good, Cherry. I love seeing your art. It's always a good day when I get to see Cherry art. Wheezing. Shy Guys that are also PNGs. Donde and Hikari. Donde? Fan. I'm a big fan of that one. Toad! We got Toad! Gui's first and only model until Star Allies. Wow! All of Pokemon Stadium. Ridley! He's too big to be in Smash. Smash 4 Wii U only has Goombella and Mini Yoshi as trophies. The rest were Super Paper Mario characters. Oh, okay. I could have sworn Professor Frankly was in there. Slippy! I genuinely thought there was a Frankly trophy. Pachyderm. Toad. 2 Toads for the price of 1, baby! Super Mushroom. Now we're getting down to like, it's 50-50 whether or not we're getting new trophies. Wispy Woods! Goldeen. Getting so many trophies tonight. Capsule. I always loved the capsules in this game. I personally, I prefer them being more the egg shape, or rather the longer shape, rather than the more like kind of stout design they get, since like Smash 4. Red Shell. 69 AO. Snorlax. Fireflower. Ooh, I love Melee's Fireflower design. Can you not up the coins? I can, but I want it to be cheap and get as many as I can. All right. Big money. Let's see what we get. Ball Kirby. Should stream Brawl someday. I would love to. I'm out of coins. I have over 50 trophies. Well, this was really fun. I really enjoyed this. I love Melee so much. Melee is one of my favorite games of all time. It's probably my most played. It is a gamble. Yes, it is a literal gacha. DBZ reference in my Smash Brothers. Check this out. Oh yeah, there's a N64 there with Smash 64. There's an NES or a Super Nintendo, a Game Boy Pocket, a GBA, a GameCube, a magazine. I believe that's the guidebook for Smash 64 on the Japanese one. And yeah, this was really fun. I really enjoyed... Oh yeah, there's an NES and an original Game Boy up there too. This was really fun, and I really enjoyed revisiting Melee. If you guys are down for it, look at this room. I know, this room has so much cool stuff in it. Wait, can I... Oh, yes. We can move the camera. Fixed camera. Look at the empty table on there. And look at that. Full Smash 64 box art on there. Is it on the back too? Let's see. Is it... No, it's not on the back too. That's okay. And then there's an NES up here, which is really well modeled too. They got a Game Boy and that painting and some sunflowers. Yeah. And then, fun fact, all the trophies are displayed as PNGs. But yeah, where is the Virtual Boy? I don't have it yet. Have a good night. I'm gonna have Gordon steak for dinner tomorrow. Nice! Enjoy, KG. Well, this was really fun. I'd like to thank you all for joining me for Melee. If you guys are down with it, I would love to do another Melee stream because this was really fun. Yeah, and there's still so much more to see. I would like to thank you all very much for tuning in. KG, once again, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! And yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. This was really fun. I love Melee. I love tuning in. Howdy, Corby! We're just wrapping up the stream, but it's nice to see you pop in for a bit. Set to Japanese for Famicom and Japanese Smashbox. Oh, cool! Well, I gotta get ready for work tomorrow, and I gotta get some sleep. So I'm gonna skedaddle. But thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night. And as we say in the cartoons, that's all! Ooh. Dropped my controller. That's all, folks! My controller still works. Okay. Have a great night, everybody.